Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyetong, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Fish farming has been identified as a lucrative business opportunity where a lot of people desirous of going into business must venture into. Today, at the Yeki Eco Village, we are going to speak to our experts to tell us about all the prospects and the advantages that go into fish farming.
With most people in dilemma over the perfect business idea, fish farming has been identified as one of the most lucrative agricultural businesses in Ghana. The high consumption of fish in the midst of low supply means income is made on a consistent basis with a huge profit margin. But not many are aware of the great potentials of this business, and that's what GhanaWeb's Michael Obete sought to divulge when he visited the fish farm at the Dieki Eco Village at Odumase Krobo in the eastern region. The farm has 10 fish tanks and 4 earth ponds, with the cages producing about 10,000 fishes in a year. Lydia Okra, the manager at the 2-year-old fish farm, gives us insights into her job, the farm, and the fish they produce for our meals. A diploma in agriculture and aquaculture holder, Lydia has been practicing fish farming for the past 3 years. She described the activity as a profitable venture. What makes the practice even more convenient, she added, is that one does not need large acres of land to undertake the process. Lydia also dispelled perceptions that starting fish farming is capital intensive. According to her, depending on the sizes, at a minimum of 6 months, the fish are ready for harvesting. With a kilo of catfish selling for about 35 Ghana cedis on the market, she described the business as lucrative, as catfish from a certain age can feed on all kinds of food, resulting in reduction in the cost of feed. Just like other ventures, fish farming, however, comes with its own peculiar challenges. One of them, Lydia mentioned, is mortality.
The major challenges on fish farming, sometimes you get mortalities, whereby you don't know the main reason why they are dying. That is one. And sometimes water, where you are, when there is no water, you find it difficult, because we all know that without water, fish cannot do it, live. Yeah. So the main challenges are mortalities.
She urged the youth to venture into fish farming as it is a lucrative means of income and easy to undertake.
I told the youth out there they should find interest investing in catfish more especially, because it's very profitable and it's easy to go by it if only you have the resources.
There are also 4 earth ponds of large dugouts at the Eco Village holding different kinds of fishes. Nunya Walali, farm manager at the Dieki Eco Village, explained the advantages of the earth pond against the tanks.
This earth pond has some advantages and some disadvantages as well, as compared to the tanks, fish tanks. So with the earth pond, when you leave the fish in there, they can survive because it seems like a natural environment. It's closer to a natural environment, and they can feed on their own. The water volume is higher, so they get fresh water and fresh food from the grounds every time. So it's not so cost intensive, not as compared to the fish tanks. With the fish tanks, they are limited to a small area, and they feed on only the feed you give them. And from time to time, you have to change the water so that you don't contaminate the water. And they grow bigger as they feed.
In Ghana, fish constitutes about 60% of animal protein in diets. Fish availability in Ghana consists of 47% harvested fish, 18% imports, 3% farmed fish, and 32% deficit. Fish farmers, therefore, have an opportunity to cash in on the fish farming project in the country.
So you heard Miss Lydia taking us through the prospects of fish farming and the advantages that come with the business. From the Yeki Eco Village at Odumase Krobo, Michael Obeke for GhanaWeb TV.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Somebody's on the label to work is work. You understand? Don't see it as the label is giving you the platform or the opportunity.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcakes, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Somebody's on the label to work is work. You understand? Don't see it as the label is giving you the platform or the opportunity. You are there to work, because when the money starts coming, the label is gonna take their cut. You get it? So it's not any adum now BL.
And we are on. You're welcome to another edition of Talk Entertainment here on GhanaWeb TV. And I am your host, Elsie Lamar. I have here with me the handsome Mr. Drew.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's been a while.
Not really.
Not really?
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, you've been around doing your thing.
Yeah.
I get it. So, let's delve right into it.
Great.
Have you met your lookalike yet?
Yeah, I have.
So, unlike others, you are actually cool with them?
Cool as in I don't mind whatever they're doing, except if they're using it for, something wrong. And I've already spoken to them that, they can go about doing their own thing, but then it shouldn't be something that would dent the image of or the brand of the artist they are trying to impersonate. You get it? So apart from that, I don't think it's anything, wrong. Yeah, it's more of a blessing. That's how I see it. Yeah.
But I feel like people who have lookalikes, there's some sort of, attention. The attention that you have got, is, like, in the long run, is being divided. Don't you think that is the case, and it could further jeopardize whatever thing that you have?
No, I don't think so. Why would people know the original, and people know that it's just more of like a fandom thing? You understand? It's not really. I don't think that people would book. You'd have a show, or you want to organize a show, and then you go and call a lookalike instead of the actual artist. I don't think you do that.
People with low budgets will do it.
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, because you can't fool the audience. The audience are not fools. You understand? They are intelligent people. Ghanaians are intelligent. You understand? So if you want to fool somebody, no Ghanaian people, nah, we'll catch you.
Those not big stages, but those rural settings where maybe, because now they are celebrities too.
Celebrities, I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think that we just need to watch. We need to watch who we give the celebrity title to. You understand? Because you can't just be calling anybody a celebrity. You're just giving people pressure.
But the dictionary definition says a celebrity is a popular person, so we can't change that.
A celebrity is a popular person?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay, then I think that has to be revised, because it means that if I'm popular today, then I'm automatically a celebrity. Exactly. Oh wow. Okay.
So
I didn't know.
Yeah,
well, then we need to revise it, because that's crazy. Yeah. I don't know, and I don't think that people would. Well, if you say they are celebrities, then fine.
They are celebrities based on the fact that they are popular.
Okay, then I can't fight. Honestly, I can't fight it. All I'm gonna say is, it gives people pressure. You understand? Because once you're a celebrity, you are named a celebrity. It means financially you're okay. In other sides too, you're okay. Yeah. So you need to.
And then you have a good influence.
Exactly. That's a whole different kind of pressure. So if you're ready for that, they're cool. Yeah.
Well, there's a notion out there that when you move away from a particular label or a management, you struggle. I don't know about other places, but here in Ghana, they said it's fast becoming a trend. Do you see yourself towing that tangent?
First of all, I don't know who started that myth, but I don't think it's totally true. Usually it's based on what your agreement with the label was. You understand? That's what people keep forgetting. Somebody's on the label to work is work. You understand? Don't see it as the label is giving you the platform or the opportunity. You are there to work, because when the money starts coming, the label is gonna take their cut. You get it? So it's not any adum na obiel. You understand? You are there to work. That's why there are contracts, and then when your contract ends, you move on. You understand? So usually it's based on what the agreement that the artist went on the label with. Sometimes you can't perform the songs that they made for you, because sometimes they pay everything concerning the song, even get you writers and stuff like that. So that one, probably they own the songs to they own the rights to the song, and probably you might not be able to perform it. So it's different things. It's more of a work-based thing. It's not like, oh, once you once you leave the label and that's it. Once you leave the label and that's it. And sometimes people need to measure the label's ability and what they've been able to do over the years, and then compare it to the artist's ability to, and the artist's energy as well. You get it? Yeah. So it depends. It is so many factors, but honestly, I don't believe that's an issue. Yeah, because outside the country, people have moved to one label to the other, and they're always doing well. People have moved from being on a label to like being independent, and then they've done so well. They've opened businesses aside the music. They've opened like brands, clothing brands, you know, makeup stuff, and they're doing so well. So it's a myth. Honestly, it's a myth to me.
So in your case, is it flexible? Are the terms flexible? When you leave, are you supposed? Do you still have access to performing your songs and stuff like that?
In terms of the whatever contract or like the terms in there, I wouldn't want to, you know, speak about. Yeah, because those are like confidential. Okay. Yeah, fine. But everything is cool and sweet.
Okay, but then have you identified some of the areas that you feel like could be a little bit of challenge, stepping aside or moving away from that side? Maybe certain things that you were helped to do, like you had hands around to help you with, maybe doing it alone. Are there areas like that you have identified?
I have people working under me, even though I'm an independent artist. I have a team that's working for me. You get it? So regardless, I'd have people. I have somebody who's gonna be a booking agent. I'd have a road manager. I'd have a PA. I'd have, you know, an administrator. I'd have people working for me. You get it? Because at the end of the day, I'm a brand as well. So independent doesn't mean that I'm doing things on my own or I'm doing it myself. I'm picking calls myself. I'm sending emails myself. No.
Rotimi was in Ghana. I don't want to talk about this, but I have to. He was in Ghana, and I felt like he has a song with Eugene now. What's your relationship with Eugene now? Sorry.
We're cool.
That's what he would say. That's what they'll all say. We're cool.
Yeah.
But hey, he was in Ghana, and I think they worked on a project together. And do you think that it's, I don't know, but there are sessions out there that maybe because you guys were not cool, that is how come someone like Eugene did something with Rotimi?
Oh no, I think Eugene is already he signed to Empire Music, Empire, right? And then Rotimi is also on Empire. And aside that, I heard that he saw the video and then of Eugene and he liked it. So I think that's something that's happened for Eugene, and I'm happy for him. I don't think it's about anything else or nah. It's just pure vibes that he liked the vibe and then he jumped on it. Aside that, I don't think there's anything.
Okay. What's your relationship with Eugene now?
Yeah.
With Rotimi?
I never had a relationship with him. You understand? So I don't know.
No. Okay. How do you relate to him now?
Relate to him?
Yeah.
Like, as a colleague artist, like a fellow artist.
Are you so cool? Like no tension?
Oh no! How can there be tension?
Did you see? He
doesn't have a grudge with me. I don't have a grudge with him. So how can there be tension?
But did you see him when he came to Ghana?
No, I didn't. Wait, well, was I even in Ghana by then? When was it? When was this?
Rotimi was in Ghana. I think that should be somewhere in February or March.
Because in March I was in the UK.
Yeah, either February or March, one of them.
I don't think I was around.
Oh, okay. All right. Growing up in the industry space, maybe there are times that a lot of things happen, maybe on stages, backstages and stuff like that. What would you recall as your most interesting encounter, maybe with a colleague, whoever it might be, on stage, backstage, something interesting that ever happened?
I haven't fallen on stage before.
You haven't been booed off stage?
Booed off stage, never. Even when I didn't have a hit song. Yeah, you go feel the energy.
I bet you there, you dance. So even if you don't sing, cry, you just do some.
Even if I don't dance, we give you good music. You understand? And we entertain you. because I'm always interacting with my fans, regardless of whether they know my song or not. You understand? They are always like, oh, Charlie, how we could do them? Yo, what's up, you guys? I talk to them. I talk to the fans. So you feel like, nah, you're part of the performance. So me, never. I haven't had any, when was this? I performed at Nima just recently for the Salah Fest. And then they introduced me. Everybody was just quiet. I was like, these people don't be stubborn. First song, third song, everybody started jamming with me. You understand? I think that's like the hardest crowd.
Why were they quiet though?
Hardest crowd. No, I don't know. But usually, I think that probably they just want to see if you're gonna shake, or they just want to see if.
No, but your songs are hits.
Oh yeah.
So it's supposed to hit from the start.
They don't care about that. No, they don't care. They don't care. They will literally stand there and watch you. But yeah, by the third song, they were jamming with me, and I think that sometimes it shows your strength as an artist.
It puts you on your toes.
Yeah, your strength as an artist. Like if you can't move this crowd, you can't move anybody else.
Do you feed on the energy?
Yeah,
of the crowd.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Imagine you are introduced on stage and everybody's like sitting there watching. Usually I just tell you to get up because you're about to jump. You understand? Yeah, if you are not ready, probably I might leave. Because, we all feed off each other's energy. You're there to have, it's a show. You're there to have fun. Don't come sit down and assume, if you want to sit down, you can stay at home and then sit down. You get it? But as far as you're there, we are there to jam. Performers have been booked. You understand? It's a performance. Even though you're watching somebody, you're part of the performance too. You understand? So, yeah.
So the crowd at the Nima Fest, whatever, would you describe that as the most challenging crowd you've ever had to encounter?
Nah.
Stubborn crowd.
Nah, that wouldn't be.
Or there are more stubborn ones.
Oh, plenty.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but then theirs was kind of crazy because they introduced, let's welcome Mr. Drew, and then everybody was like, ooh. Yeah. And then I still went on. It didn't even take long. Like by the third song, the energy had started moving all the way to the roof. Yeah, people had climbed story buildings just to watch me.
Would you say that maybe it's the song you chose to
No. It's not the song. They know the song.
They know. They even know the person.
They know. You understand? But it's kind of probably, I don't know, maybe they were tired by the time I came to perform. Or maybe they were expecting somebody else. You understand? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes they can hype them for a different artist. Yeah, usually when you're about to go on stage, they'll be hyping somebody else for the performance, and then when you come, they are kind of disappointed, but they still have to jam regardless. So yeah, it happens. It's normal. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about low moments? Have you had any of those?
Low moments.
Yes.
Low moments, yeah, definitely. I'm human. I'm not a robot.
Can you share some in case someone wants to take a cue from what you went through?
Low moments. The low moments, there are plenty.
Give us
plenty. I'm trying to remember one.
Yeah.
What? I think that there was a time where I released a song, but the expectation that I had for it, it wasn't. I wasn't seeing it. You understand? So at that point, I was pretty down a little bit. I was like, damn, because I really, really loved the song. Yeah, there are songs where we release and then it's not really, but then people love it regardless. You understand? And there are songs that are really close to our hearts that when you release, you're expecting people to hold it so much, but you can't really tell. Honestly, the people are different. People have different moods. You understand? Sometimes they can love what you love, or they can love something else that you don't really like. You get it? So that situation kind of brought me down a little, but down the line, people love it now. People love the song now, and I'm kind of really shocked because I was like, wow.
What song is that?
Diana.
Yeah, it's a nice track.
Yeah, because I was like, when I released it, people weren't really messing with it. You understand? Then down the line, I've heard so many people come to me, even when I've gone to interviews, and then that's what they play. And when they play it, it's a different vibe. Yeah. So I'm like, oh, okay. Probably some of the songs need to just grow on you. Just take some time and then grow on you, and then it'll become people's favorites. Every interview that I've gone to, if they are playing music, they play Diana, and the reaction from the people. I've had the producer tell me, that's one of my favorite songs from you. Minyampu my bossa. Every time Diana. So yeah, Charlie, make you no give up. Just do you. Just keep feeding the people. Just keep giving the people content, and definitely all is gonna pack up. It's like a bank. You are growing a bank, you understand? All go. I bet pack it. Yeah.
So far, how is it like being a solo artist? How is
It's the same as being on a label. When I was on Highly Spiritual Music, it's the same vibe, same thing. Yeah, same thing that I'm doing, same thing that I was doing on the label. So
nothing has changed?
Nah, not at all.
Okay, all right. Let's take a breather here. When we come back, we're going to talk about his project and some of the things that he would want us to know. We'll be right back.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
And we are back. If you just joined us, you're watching Talk Entertainment here on GhanaWeb TV, and I am your host Elsie. We're chit-chatting here with Mr. Drew Sele. How do you say it, Sele? Sele. Trademark.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so take us through your projects. What are you currently working on at the moment?
Okay, so I currently have a single out. Title is Tomorrow. Beautiful Afro-piano music. I'm also working on an EP that will be dropping this year. I'm working on a concert as well, aside the Sele concert that I do every year. I'm going to do that still, but I'm looking at a paid concert, a very planned, well-produced, with like nice stage setting for my fans that just want to pay and then come watch me perform live. Give them a different people that are looking for a different experience. Yeah.
What's the motivation or inspiration behind your Tomorrow song?
Okay, so I just felt like I had to drop a song that could motivate my fans, because things have been hard these couple of months, from the currency dropping, and people complain. I've heard people complain about so many things from
everybody.
Yeah, like it'll be a shit. So I'm like, Charlie, make I drop something that would at least inspire somebody to go on their daily hustle and go for what they want at the end of the day. Yeah, so that's the idea behind Tomorrow.
So where are some of the places that I know as people in the art space, you draw your inspiration from a lot of things? What are some of those things for you? Where do you get your inspiration to write your songs?
Well, usually I observe what's happening around me. Story from people online. Even my fans can literally DM me. You get it. So yeah, I derive inspiration from basically everything. Things around me, people around me, their stories, and also the beats.
Has it ever dropped in your dream?
I've had a couple of I've had a couple of sounds that I had a dream about, and then no, they are all on my phone, like my voice notes. As soon as I wake up, I have to record it, but I haven't had the time to work on them. But then I have a lot. Maybe those are the world bangers.
That's what God is sending you. Like, hey, my son, use this one.
Yeah, but work on them. Yeah, I feel like everything takes time, and you need to take your time to work. Especially with this type of work, you need to take your time. You don't have to rush it, because you want to be here for a very long time. I don't want to do this 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, and then, that's it. I don't want to rush through it. I want to take my time, grow with my fans, and then give them something worth a lifetime. You get it? Yeah.
Yeah, talking about, wanting to do this for a short time, over time we have seen how some people within our space, just all of a sudden, as they grow, things tend to become really, some way. There's like a topsy-turvy ride in their career. Does that scare you sometimes?
I think that's natural in everybody's lives. You understand? Even it's not just the music side. Even with work, the work that you're doing, it can literally collapse at any time. So there's always that fear.
No, as in them becoming like veterans in the space.
Oh.
And nothing to show for it, sort of.
Nah, I don't think so. I think that time has passed, because now you could literally eat off your music that you've released like 5 years ago. You could still eat off it. You understand? As far as you're promoting your DSP, like the links to your DSPs, you could still be eating from it, still be getting your royalties from it. As far as you're registered to collecting, like music collecting bodies, you understand? Like they could take your monies for you, even when you're not releasing music anymore. So you'd realize that even the old producers and stuff, they've gone to upload their songs again on the digital platforms, and then they're making money off it, because people are still streaming the old songs. When you go to the UK, they're always listening to Aso by Kwabna. You understand? So yeah, you can always make money. Always. There's the music is a business, and then you can always make. It's not just fun. You don't just upload a song and then go and sleep. No.
When last did you receive royalties?
I think it was this beginning of the month, beginning of the year. Yeah, I was supposed to receive some last month, but it's still being worked on. So.
But was it good? Was it good enough?
Yeah, even when you're splitting. Yeah.
So you can't relate to that session out there that they are not doing their best.
If you do your things right, you won't go angry. If you set things right, if you're uploading your songs to the right platforms, you've got the right bodies that you're registered to, who are going to be taking your royalties for you. Why would you make bangers and then you're hungry? No. Yeah, there's synchronization, there's money from streams. You can literally do a soundtrack for people, or use your song. They could literally you could sell your song for a Netflix movie or something. They could synchronize it, and then you can get paid for that. You understand? So there are so many ways to it. Sometimes people just see one side of it. There are so many ways. There are Ghanaian artists here. They are not so popular, but they are making so much money because their sounds are being used for TV advertisements. They're doing other stuff for like big companies, and it's all part of the music circle. It's like I'm giving you plenty info.
Yeah. Oh, I personally go for seminars like that. So
cool.
And you kept on mentioning about other lucrative ventures.
Yeah.
What are you doing aside the music?
Aside the music, I'm into fashion too. Something that I want to do on the side. I'm also into acting.
Like your own clothing brand?
Not my own clothing brand, more of like modeling. And then my little brother has a clothing brand that we want to build, so there's that. But then that's fashion is something that I want to go into. Aside the music, I want to go into acting as well, because I did theater in school. So I could literally branch into anything that I want and still be doing the music. We'll be giving you everywhere, back to back.
I see.
Yeah.
You've been in the industry for a while. What are some of the things you've identified that are ills, shortcomings, be it from the stakeholders, be it from the system, wherever it might be? What are some of the things you've identified?
One major thing that I'd say is investors, right? Whether private or from the government. I feel like more money should be pumped into our arts, because it's going to bring more attention to the country. You see people moving out for tours and stuff. It's their own money that they are using. Stonebwoy is doing a tour. He has released an album, crazy album, doing like a tour up and down, moving around. It's their own money. Nobody's investing. You understand? Sarkodie is doing a jam store. own money from his own streams, his own pocket. It's not easy from shows and stuff. So sometimes we just need, and sometimes the money that we put into our work is crazy. If we tell you how much we use for even like video shoots, to what we're wearing, to performances, what we put into our performances and everything, you'll be shocked. You understand? Into even promoting just one song takes a lot of money. You understand? Than like, how do I even put this? Let's say somebody will be spending around $100,000 on like one song without video.
You can spend that much?
Oh yeah, people spend that much.
Possible.
Yeah, it's possible. People have spent. I think like Kamido has even come out to speak about his song you will spend even more. Even people are spending even more. So imagine like if we had me, I can't mention any amount.
As for you.
Yeah, I can't mention any amount, please. But I spent on my singles, and I'm just gonna say that we need more investments, like private investors or from the government need to put more money into this, because at the end of the day, when these Afro nations and stuff are doing their shows here, you'd realize that they don't even book our artists. They book more of the outside people. You understand? Because those people have invested a lot into their craft, so they bring some kind of, some image, you understand? So imagine we had that kind of investment. It would be crazy. So the private sector, the government sector too, if you want to invest in the music, please do, because it's lucrative. It brings attention to the country. It sells the country as well, because we're shooting music videos. We're putting our, all the nice places in Ghana in there. We're selling our arts as well, our culture. So yeah, why not?
Attitude-wise, are there some other things you have? Because it can't only be from investors. There are other people too that their attitude hinders a lot in terms of this. What would you say about that?
I think that would move to just personalizing it. You understand? Because if you talk about attitude, people have bad attitudes, but then they do the work, they get the work done. So it's not even about attitude.
Attitudes that affect industry, because there are front runners and there are people that what they do can dictate the stance of the industry. Yes.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That it's being personalized. It's being how do I put it? I say we're putting it in one small, or focusing. It's being focused on one.
Unity, not wanting your brother to be on the same stage, like something like that,
No, it doesn't matter. All those things doesn't. It's because not wanting somebody to be on the stage. It's because there's no money. If there was money, everybody would be okay. Nobody would mind whether somebody is being on this stage and they're not being on this stage. Because at the end of the day, there's money being pushed into it. Everybody's doing so well. Nobody really cares.
So you feel it's because people are not really doing well. That's why, that's really.
It's because we're not getting the resources that we need. You understand? If we have the same resources, we have as much stuff going into our works, nobody will really care. And they'll be in USA, they'll be in Hase, they'll be in Obia Bonneto.
Is that why it's hard for an artist to groom an artist here in Ghana? Because one can not feel they say you are not there yet. How baby groom you be?
I mean, it could be one of those things. Because let's be honest, like how much are you spending on your single, and then now you have to go spend some. Even some of the labels are suffering in Ghana. You understand? Like some just have the name and they are not really doing much. You get it? So adding is very difficult. So it all boils down to the money. If investment is being done right, and then a lot of investors are coming in for the music industry, artists, that they can pinpoint and say that, oh, I can invest in this guy. In the next 5 years, he's going to make me this amount, and he's going to be one of the biggest performers from Africa. Let's invest in him. Why not? Everybody will be okay, because at the end of the day, Obi incorporate. Yeah, Obi okay. But see, resources need to Obinya access kakra obe damage Obia. You understand? So, and it's not their fault. You get it? It's not anybody's fault. It's because the resources are not. It's shot, and we are all gunning for it. Everybody's going for it. Yeah.
Before we draw the curtains, what is the craziest rumor you've heard about yourself?
Oh, I heard I was gay. Yeah. I heard I was gay. That was like when I started music. I heard people say that I was gay. I'm like, how? Yeah, that's like the craziest rumor I've heard.
How did you feel when you heard that? Though?
Yeah, I just thought it was funny.
Wow, but yeah. How do you look like? Oh well, do you look like a gay or something?
I don't know. I don't know what the person was thinking. But I wasn't this big though. It's just like crashing my phone, kakra.
Maybe our body means here.
My body. Now my slim.
Now only 6 packs.
Now my phone.
And yes, it's when you have 6 packs. And there's all my castle your master gay.
So
your last words.
I just want to say, keep streaming my music. Tomorrow is out everywhere. On all the platforms that you listen to music on. You could go to Boomplay, Audiomack, Spotify, Apple Music, everywhere else. Just stream my music. And subscribe to my YouTube channel, my new YouTube channel, Mr. Drew Official. Go there and then subscribe. You can follow me everywhere at Mr. Drew Official. So Facebook, Mr. Drew Official, IG, Mr. Drew Official, TikTok. Also, not to forget, I started the dance challenge for tomorrow, so you can join as well.
Give us the song, a little bit of the song that you want the dance challenge for.
Okay, so it goes like, everybody gets a problem. In this world we all live. No go kill yourself to solve it. Leave them for yard. Wipe off your tears. And every time you fall, remember. Say on your me we're there for us. As you dey count your blessings, try to move body. Baba go wash all your sorrow. So you go biggie like a dodo. When the money go flow, life is short, so don't stress. Whether you get them or you no get. Me, I can't come and keep myself. Happiness I won't get. Nothing there for pockets, but me I know they care. Oh, sorrows, hey, forget all your sorrows. Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I can't come and kill myself on back. Here's where we draw the curtains to this edition of Talk Assignments. I hope you had a good time, and we had a good time here too. So we catch you another time. Till then, be good.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, I'll firecracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker. I don't know one kasa.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Let's go for couples counseling and you are resisting, then there's a problem.
Most often, before people go for therapy, they've already made up their mind. You can't tell. What's the therapist going to tell me? That after the section, the experiences you had from the 15 exes are gone, or the fact that you had HIV and they are telling me.
Right there.
Considering your partner's past is a personal decision that varies from person to person. And on Moss and Cuddles today, I have Kiki and Ellie to help me in this discussion. My name is Patricia Roxanne Hammond. I would like to start with Ellie, the only gentleman among us. Considering your partner's past before marriage, is this something you consider?
Well, thank you for this opportunity. Considering the past of everything and anything is something I'll do in making a future decision. Because I believe that for you to have a very successful future and one to boast of, you must know about your past, be able to evaluate your past mistake, then you'll be able to make informed decisions for your future. So considering my partner's past life, past experiences, is something that I would really hold key in deciding whether I would want to move a relationship from a normal relationship to, say, a marriage life. So yes, I would consider.
Kiki, would you consider?
Yes, I will consider my partner's past because I believe that everybody has skeletons in their cupboard. Some people don't have one, they don't have two, but thousands. And there are some things in your past you can't really keep away from your partner because it will definitely bite you in the ass.
So, is there everything that you need to say?
Not everything, but there are some key things in your past. I feel like your sexual STI history, if there's a case of an abortion, a child, those things, I feel like, yes, I would like to know, but I don't care how many bodies you have, your body count, how many exes you have. Those things are really not important to me, but to some extent, I will consider my partner's past before marriage.
And it's not being selfish when you have to consider certain things because, likewise, you also have a past.
Yeah, so if you abide by...
So should it always be about you and what you want?
Not necessarily. Well, I have a philosophy that once you go into marriage, there is no turning back. So you only separate when death do you apart. Do you get it? So you have to make sure that you can really stay with whatever decision you are going with. Like Kiki said, she doesn't mind body count, she doesn't mind the number of exes and all that, but I would. And it's not because I am selfish, because I believe that most relationship end on a bad note. Do you get it? So say you have 15 exes, you have 15 traumatic.
That's the generation that we're in, because you're with this person, the next time you move.
Yes.
So at the end of the day, you realize, if you sit down and you want to count, you realize you have more than 10, you've been with more than 10 people.
Yes. And if all these 10 people cause you pain and have left a traumatic effect, so in psychology we have something we call carryover effect. My partner to be is going to carry over, say out of the 15 exes, it was only one that ended on a positive note. The 14 others were from bad experiences and all that. That means I'm going to have carryover effects from 14 partners. And these things, whether I like it or yes, are going to shape our relationship. So yes, these are the things that I would consider. And it doesn't necessarily mean I'm selfish. It means that I am taking advantage of my right to choice at the moment. Because the moment you are married, there's nothing like choice.
You guys have been together for like 4 or 5 years?
Yes.
And you knew about all of these things, but immediately marriage sets in, or you realize that you are approaching marriage. That is when you want to now consider some lifestyles or some issues from the past.
Well, I think that is where counseling comes in. We have something called couples counseling. So if you as an individual accepts that, okay, in my past relationships, my partner cheated on me, my partner was verbally abusive, emotionally and physically, and I know that I am also traumatized, I have PTSD, then I'm willing to work on those things with you in couples therapy. But if you act like, no, she just cheated on me, but then whilst we were dating within the 4 years, I knew that you had traces of PTSD, and I'm telling you, okay, now we are going to be together forever, we are going to get married, let's go for couples counseling, and you are resisting, then there's a problem.
You let go.
I won't just let go, but I will. Yes, you have to meet me halfway, because to be with you forever, you have to accept that you're traumatized. You can't be jumpy. You can't be asking to go through my phone, knowing fully well that you're doing these things because your past exes, your past relationships caused you so much pain and trauma, and now you're insecure and you're taking it out on me. How would I be happy with you?
Yes. So that is the carryover effect I was talking about. I'm not married, obviously, but we say movies are literature, and literature is a reflection of our society. So you watch in movies, a man comes home very late from work, and the wife will be like, "I've seen this before. Where did you see it from?" It's from your past relationship. Yes. You go, you suspect something is wrong. Instead of talking to the person, instead of talking to your partner, the first thing you do is to go to their phone to go and ask for answers from their phone. All these things are past experiences. If I should give you my phone now, and you go through, they're about, say, more than 3 people I call baby, I call a sweet one. It doesn't mean we have a relationship. It's a kind of rapport I have with them.
It's a kind of rapport you have with them. But in a case, you want to consider your partner's past. And your partner will also want to stand on that anytime you're chatting with your female friends, you're like, sweetheart, baby, my love, honey, honey boo boo. You are doing all of those things. Yes. And she feels insecure getting into marriage with you. How would you feel?
Yeah, so you talk to me about it, and yes, I would make amends. I was quit doing that. But if you get married, you can't be calling every other lady your baby, your sweet one, and all that.
You wouldn't be doing that.
Yes, I wouldn't be doing that. Do you get it? So that is something that you can solve. Do you get it? But I'm talking about the past experiences and then its effect on current relationship. The point I was trying to make is that the person is going through your phone because in their past relationship, probably they found out that their spouse is cheating on them through their phones. And that has been a first point of contact for them to check the credibility of the person they are with in their current relationship. That is why past experiences really matter. They may not consciously know of what they are doing, but they are doing it, and it's because of their experience. You get it? So like Kiki said, if the person is willing to go through therapy, if the person is willing to accept that I am sick, and I need help.
I am sick.
Yes, I am sick and I need help. Then we can work something out.
In a situation where the person finds nothing wrong with it, this is my past. I'm moving on. I'm letting go of the past. I'm moving on with you. Why do you have to go dig up things from my past into the future? We're in the present. I want to have a future with you. Why bring up things from my past? Why do you want to consider them before you settle with me?
One thing I have come to understand is when somebody tells you, oh, it's my past, forget about it. I'm with you right now, let's move on. Red flag. In fact, it's not a red flag, it's a red cape, like Batman. Very red and big. You should run or you should get to the bottom of it if you really care about the person. Because why can't you talk about it if it's trivial? If it's not, I'm not asking you to tell me the petty things that happen, but when that conversation pops up, you know, you're getting to know somebody, you want to get married to them, you want to know their hobbies, likes and dislikes, and then, you know, sometimes you joke about your exes, like some of the things they did to you, and then all of a sudden I'm like, hey, tell me more, what happened? And you're like, oh, forget about it. You need to get to the bottom of that forget about it, because there's something there that hurts them that they don't want to bring up and then open old sores.
But you know, there are people who, even they have decided not to talk about it, they have decided to let it go. Bringing it back is like opening old wounds. It hurts them. They just want to let it go. They're not ready for therapy. They just want to let it go.
Aside from opening up old wounds and all that, sometimes it depends on who you are dating currently. The person may not just trivialize it and say it's my past because they don't want to talk about it. Sometimes they've come to learn how you react to situations. Do you get it? There are some people who say, oh, I don't mind, just tell me, where did you go to? Who did you cheat with? Oh, I'll forgive you. Just say it and then we are done. But the moment you say it, they will nail you on the cross.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm saying that I'm not telling you because, not because I'm hurt from that relationship, but because I'm afraid of how you would react.
Yes.
Do you get it? So, tell me about that girl from your past. And I know that if I tell you about that girl from my past, the next 5 arguments you would have, you told me that, well, if it was Mansa, you would have done this.
Yeah.
But because it is me, you are doing this. Do you get it? So it is not as a result of my past experience, but it's as a result of your insecure behavior and all that.
So you understand in this situation that it's not everything that you say.
Yes.
Am I having the same response from Kiki?
Well,
you understand that it's not everything.
It's not everything.
As Ellie said,
yes.
It's because your response, how you react to the truth.
Yes.
And then at the end of the day, something happens. Yeah, if not because of, if it was to be this person, you would have done this. It was, I believe you love this person more than you love me and all that. So it's not everything from the past that you say. Do you agree?
Not really. It's not everything. But if you know and you've realized that from your partner's actions and behaviors, you can't come to a compromise, you need to talk about it and go to couples therapy and deal with it.
She keeps talking about
therapy. Because like he said, like Elliot said,
I get it.
You may use it against me. So now if you go for couples therapy, you'll be able to like offload all those things you experienced in the past in the right way. You have someone to help you talk about it and understand and come to an acceptance. And your partner will be there with you, so that in future they may not. You can't trust human beings to not use it against you.
Let's face reality, eh? You can go through therapy. You can go and see whoever it is. The point of letting go depends on the individual.
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't matter whether you've gone to even see the president, for the president to talk to you, or the archbishop to talk to you. It's your personal decision.
Yes.
I want to let go. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, you want us to go for therapy, right? To please you, the person will go for the therapy. But in actual fact, it's not something, it's just to please you.
So,
am I making a point?
Yes, I'm making a point. The fact that we are going for therapy doesn't mean I should let everything go. It doesn't mean that I should just take you as you are, you should take me as I am. No, it doesn't mean that. It just means that I'm trying.
Yes.
That's what therapy is about. So when you go to a psychologist for medical guidance or mental health guidance, what they do is to help you see things from the other point of view, and then to help you see things from the better side of life. So we go for couples counseling, and I get to hear that you have 5 exes. You have about 100 body counts, which I wouldn't mind, but like 5 exes. No matter what they tell me at the counseling, it will be very difficult for me to accept. Do you get it? 5 is okay, 15, it will be very difficult because you can't tell me that it was great and then you left. And you can't tell me that all the 50 people left because they were bad. It could be that the problem is you. But you know, it is human nature to paint your side of the story right when you are talking about. Do you get it? So if I'm not caught, if at that moment I'm not caught up in that lovey-dovey moment, I'll do everything for you, I'll pull down the mood for you and all that. Reason will set in and I would have to evaluate all the circumstances. That is if you will be able to open up a therapy. No matter how free and how good a therapist is, we cannot make patients open up fully or wholeheartedly. They will always keep something. Do you get it? So all these things are red flags. In as much as you go for therapy, it doesn't mean anything. It just means that one, I'm following procedure.
Yeah,
because
just to
in
make you
some
happy.
churches,
Yeah.
you would have to go for couples counseling before they allow you to get married. And two, maybe I want you to feel that I'm getting myself involved in the process. And most often, before people go for therapy, they've already made up their mind. You can't tell. What's the therapist going to tell me? That after the section, the experiences you had from the 15 exes are gone, or the fact that you had HIV and they are telling me 3 months to our marriage ceremony is going to make me forget I have HIV and forget the possibility that you may transmit it to me or to our child should God bless us with one. You get it? So therapy doesn't mean anything. And the fact that you've opened up about your past doesn't mean that I should forgive you and then accept you just as you are. You also have the same choice.
We'll come to the forgiveness stage and then we'll talk about what are the things in the past that should be laid bare on the table before marriage. It has been Malls and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We'll be right back.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back. It's still Malls and Cuddles with me, Patricia Roxanne Hammond. We're discussing considering your partner's past before marriage, and I had Kiki and Ellie to help me in that discussion. They're still here for the next half of the show. Before the break, I said we're going to talk about forgiveness, and we're going to discuss which areas of the past you're supposed to lay bare on the table for your partner before marriage. So let me start from you. Forgiveness. Even after therapy, you know very well he hasn't changed. It's still the same because he still holds on to the same ideology that I don't want to talk about it. I went to therapy just to make you happy, just to please you. And then you find out the truth.
The truth.
Would you still want to hold on to that and say it's off or no problem?
Was the truth ugly?
I'll carry this with you.
Was the truth ugly?
He doesn't want to talk about it.
But I found out eventually that.
So whether good or bad, whether ugly or less ugly?
It depends on how ugly it is, honestly. Everything depends. If he doesn't want to talk about it because it's something the person did to him, the ex did to him, I might still go ahead and get married. But if it's your fault, I'm walking away. Why don't you want to talk about it? Because you might do it to me too. Yes, I'll not forgive you. I'm leaving because, trust me, people do things and they know exactly what they're doing. The bad things they do, they know exactly what they're doing. They know the repercussions that comes with the actions they take, but they still go ahead and do those things and then act like they don't care. It's nothing. So if you have that attitude, even after going for therapy, me going to therapy with you is just telling you that I'm holding your hand and I'm letting you know that I'll be here and I'm here. I want to be with you. So let's try and go through this. Tell me, talk to me about it. I might not be able to handle it. That is why I'm taking us to a professional so that you can offload all these things and you are still hot-headed about it.
Noete said something that sometimes women, it's because of the way we respond to issues. That is why sometimes they hold back on certain informations. It could be that in his past, he tried opening up, and the response that he had was not positive. At the end of the day, you're using it against him.
Yeah.
He knows, he's been with you for a while now. He's seen certain traits. And he knows very well, if I should open up this part of my life to you, this is what you also do. So rather, let's leave it and move on. But you're still bent on knowing it. You say therapy. Yes, he's agreed to go on therapy with you. And still, he can't let you even get like 80% of that information. You still want to hold on to that and still decide, even though he wants to settle with you?
Why can't you tell me? Honestly, what I really want, the fact that you are holding on to it, I have a gut feeling that it's terrible. Yes, and it will bite me in my ass, like I keep saying. So you have to tell me. And also, if you've been with someone for more than 2 years in a relationship, I feel like the infatuation stage is over. So like we are facing reality in our relationship. So you know your partner's character, their behaviors, their response to things, their personality. So even if you've had little and small arguments in the past, you know how they respond to it. And have they ever used anything against you, like in an argument? That's why you are autolege like that. Have they ever said such a thing to you before? So if you've realized that, okay, your partner's personality is not like that, then you can easily tell them this thing you are holding on to, because they won't use it against you in the past. I'm not like Mansa you dated. I'm Kiki. So why are you comparing my temperament to hers and saying that because she did this to you, I'll also do it to you? I'm not her. I'm even willing to get help for you, and you are still holding on to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When Gigi said I'm not like Mansa you dated, it reminds me of one line most of us boys like to use. I'm not like your else. I'm different. I'm not like all men, but most often it's a blatant lie. So yes, it's sorry guys. Sorry I let that one out. But forgiving a person does not necessarily mean moving on with a person. Do you get it? And once again, it depends on what sort of truth you found out. Forgiveness is you forgive someone because they are repentant of what they did and they need your forgiveness. But if you are not telling me what you did, what am I forgiving you for? And if I find out, it means that you are not aware of it first. So at the moment, you don't need my forgiveness. Now I am left with the responsibility to decide whether to stay with you, regardless of the information I just discovered, or to move away. And that is something I would do based on the experience. So for instance, if I realize that in your past relationship, you left the person because the person was sick and became immobile, and because of that, and you moved as a result of that, I'll consider what would happen to me in the future if I should get sick. Do you get it? Can I forgive you? You haven't done anything to me directly. So
but from the things coming from the past.
Yes. So can I forgive you? Well, maybe I can understand you're a young lady, you don't want to be stuck with someone who can't move and all that, so you have to move on. But is that something I would want done to me? No. So what do I have to do? I have forgiven you, but I have to go. Do you get it? But maybe in your past relationship, I learned that you were living with an abusive guy, and one day when he tried attacking you, were in the kitchen cooking, used a frying pan to hit his head, fell, and then he died. Then I know that you were protecting yourself.
Yes.
I can forgive you, and then we'll move on, with the intention that you also don't beat it because you end up like the ex. So it depends on what I found out from my digging. Yeah, so for forgiveness is very relative in this situation, but most often I won't advise that you forgive things from the past. Like, if it's too damning, just move away.
Would you want to be forgiven?
Would I want to be forgiven?
And accepted for who you are?
I would want to.
You want to, but you don't.
That's why I'm living my life.
So we can come back to the fact that you are trying to be selfish.
No, yes. I'm living my life in a way that would not, I wouldn't have too many skeletons in my cupboard. Yes.
So should I say, in considering you're looking out for perfection?
No.
No.
What do I?
Would you help your partner resolve some issues from the past?
Couples therapy.
Would you help?
It depends on the issues. It depends. It depends on the issue. Some things you don't help. Not that you don't help, but you just cope with them. There are certain behaviors you can't control. What can I cope with? Okay.
Snoring.
Yes, snoring. I can cope with someone who is trying hard to change. Do you get it? Someone who is trying very hard to change from a certain behavior they realize is wrong. But certain things, like maybe a lady who has daddy issues. If I say daddy issues, had a very bad and then traumatic childhood experience, not just from the daddy directly, but from uncles, male pastors, and all that. Those people naturally do not trust men. Do you get it? And I'm human. I also come with my own wahala and my own trouble. So now, the person will be facing my troubles and the troubles of all the past men she's known, and would have to deal with me. And I would also have to deal with her reaction to the past experiences and my past trouble. Is that something I want to deal with? Do I want to go to work and then return from work stressed and come and deal with that in the house? No. So if I have the chance to run away, I would run away. And as much as I would want someone to deal with those experiences of mine, maybe that's where the selfishness comes in. And as much as I would want someone to deal with those experiences of mine, I wouldn't do it if I have an option. If I'm married and I'm trapped and I get to know about it after marriage,
you divorce?
Fine. No.
Okay.
I don't subscribe to divorce.
Yes. In a situation where you find out that he already has a child.
And did I find out by myself through digging, or he told me that he has a child? When in our relationship? Oh yes. When we start dating, he tells me he likes me, but he has a child. Of course, I would accept him because he's told me the truth, and it's in our relationship stage. Whilst we are getting to know each other, that is when you tell them things about yourself. If you have a child, you have a dead parent, you have bad habits, stuff like that. That is when you say them in the relationship, not when you're engaged.
Let's talk about financial support. You realize that your partner is servicing a loan, and he makes it. He or she would let you know that this is what I get at the end of the month, and after the bank takes whatever they need to, this is what I have. Are you ready to support with your finances?
Yes, I am. I was brought up in a home like that, and it was quite balanced. So I would like to support my husband. It depends on what he's taking the loan out for.
He already took the loan, though.
And what did he use it for when he took the loan?
Personal things, I guess.
And tell me the personal things.
Obviously, in this case, he's made you aware of the things he used the money for.
Did he use it
He's
to
already
chill?
told you.
Or he bought a property?
He's already told you.
He's already told me.
Yes.
But what did he use the money for?
He has already told you.
Okay, let me help Kiki out.
Yeah, help.
So if you tell me that you took a loan, say $10,000 for your mother's dialysis or your father's dialysis and all that, and I know that it's something I would do personally. So yes, we can service that. How long are you going to pay for that loan? What is your current earning? How long would we have to stay in our situation? When would we recover? All these things, because if you listen to most divorced couples, one thing that causes divorces, aside infidelity and all that, is financial problems.
Yes.
You can cope with stress and poverty for a while, but then it will choke you. Everyone wants the good things of life, so you look at that. Did you use it to service for healthcare purposes? You use it to build an investment, something like a house. I know I'm also going to benefit from the house. Do you get it?
Yes.
Because sometimes in marriages, the husband will say, I'm planning on building a duplex, so I'm going to take a loan of this amount from the bank. I'll use my salary to service the loan, take care of the house and the kids' school fees. You agree to that. So that is a decision that we would both take. But if you took the loan to be a baller in the club and all that, and you expect me to help you service that loan, then I'm not going to do it.
Because you can't be living in a rented apartment and then you take out a loan to buy a car, to buy an iPhone, to travel to Dubai. Those are the things I would not consider.
He's chilling with you?
No.
That's a stupid investment. I'm sorry.
Even if you chilled with me with that loan, and I find out that, the money you were blowing with me all this while was a loan, and I'll marry you and pay through my nose. No way. I'm not accepting that.
Seriously,
Yes.
did you say that?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, in as much as you want to look at the physical appearance and the beauty of your spouse, you should also look at their thinking capacity. Why would you go and take a loan from the bank just to take me to Dubai? Even when I'm not your wife or what? It's not smart. I won't forgive you
Yes,
for
I'll not
that,
forgive
you
you
know,
for that.
I won't pay that money. You pay it alone.
Hey.
You pay it alone.
Yes.
Someone said this generation is a Lucifer generation. Because the person I had this conversation with someone. The person was like, "This is a Lucifer generation because everything is about me. I want this, I want that, I want this." But comparing this generation to the past generation, you realize that their marriages lasted. This generation is more of divorce here and there.
In the past generation, I'm a Krobo or Gadambi. In the past generation, before a lady would have sex, they would have done the depot rights, and then officially be given out before they can start a proper relationship. So there was no criterion to judge your spouse by. Do you get it? And they didn't have access to the knowledge that we have access to. Sitting here, I know how relationships in Japan are like, relationship in America are like, relationship in Britain are like. So I have options.
Yes.
And I'm taking advantage of those options. So if you are coming on board, now you should be sure that you are coming on board with something that I can cope with. Now, relationships are not just for us. Whether you like it or yes, a lot of people are in relationships now.
For their personal gains.
Yes. And as a person, I'm talking about third parties. Now, I learned that if you're having a girlfriend, your girlfriend has a standard board that they would have to submit you to for approval. That's why you hear this famous phrase, if you want your relationship to be successful, make sure that your girlfriend's female best friend is also your friend. Because whether you like it or yes, they'll be making decisions about you together. Hey, how is this my guy? Oh, I think you should accept him. Before most girls would.
Yes.
So it's not just about us. It's our reality now. It's our reality now. That is what we are also coping with. And I hope
it's a different,
you
we're
people
having
would
this
understand the
generation is like a
Lucifer
different
generation.
thinking altogether.
Yes, and I feel like one of the reasons why this generation's marriages and relationships look so different and are failing is because in the past, before you get married, the families know each other. So you're marrying into a family. They can easily interfere. So you are very cautious about how you live your life. They're always, when you do something, they rebuke you. Would your mother be happy about it? You not get a good husband to marry. But right now, if you tell me that, I'm like, why are you talking to me like that? And when I get married, I don't want any interference. Like, I want my nuclear family separated. I don't want my mother to even know my business. My mother-in-law, if she wants to know the least thing, she's a witch.
Yeah.
And then I know my rights. I will leave you because
That's
I'm
a generation
independent.
we're in.
Yes, I make my own money. So it's like we are enlightened to the extent that it's becoming toxic.
Its
own advantages and disadvantages.
Yes.
Before we wrap up for your final words, which areas of the past are you supposed to let your partner know? Let me start with you.
So which areas of the past am I supposed to
let your partner know?
No. Oh, if I've ever had an abortion.
1.
If I have ever had an STI, if I have a
2,
child,
3,
daddy issues,
4,
if I've killed somebody before,
5,
or I know someone who has killed someone.
6.
Yeah, major events like that, like heavy things like that. But
6 things.
Yes.
6. How many for you?
Your past experiences.
1.
So your history.
1.
Personal history. Your health history.
2.
Have you had an abortion?
Why are you on abortion? There are several things.
Sometimes you have an abortion and then it affects your fertility. So if you've had an abortion and then your fertility is intact,
So that meaning that you're not ready to stay with somebody. Not everybody was made to give birth.
Yes.
Not everybody was made to conceive.
Yes, but those people have very good womb.
They have very good wombs.
Yes. So you can't conceive because you can't conceive, not because you did something and because of that you can't conceive.
Okay. So the first one is abortion.
Past experiences and relationships.
2.
Do you have daddy issues?
3.
What is your
daddy
criminal
issues.
record?
4.
And your health.
You've already said it.
Okay, then 4 for me.
Yes.
4 for you, 6 for you.
Not even give me
Those
more
are the
than-
things you want.
Financial status.
Did I add that?
No.
Please add
So
it.
5 and 7
Yes.
for you. Those are the things you want to know
Yes.
from your partner whilst you're in a relationship before you decide to get married.
Yes.
Your final words.
My final words is that sometimes when we are ready to move on to the next relationship, next stage of life with regards to relationship, we forget to make logical reasoning about what we are about to do and the next step we are about to take, and we tend to ignore a lot of things. I think that we should move away from, oh, I love her, I love her, I love her, and look at what really matters, because I'm told that in first 4 or 5 years, the stress of life will take away that I love you, and then you face the reality. So yeah.
Let me also push in something when it comes to that.
Okay.
God is love.
Yes.
If you invite God into your marriage, there is no way love will die.
Okay. I'm learning something new.
Yes, the love will not die, because love is God. God is love.
Yes. Okay.
Whatever you do, whatever religion you're practicing, so far as you're believing in God, the maker of heaven and earth.
Yes.
Quickly, religion is part.
Yeah, religion is part.
Religion is
So
part.
6 for you,
Yeah.
8 for her. No problem.
Yeah.
God is love. So far as you invite God into your system and everything, there is no way the love will fade. It will rather grow or wax stronger and stronger as the years go by. Yeah. So there is no way love will die, because the originator of love is, you've
God.
invited the originator of love himself
your life.
to come and dwell with you guys. There's no way it will go. So you done with your final words?
Yeah, I'm done.
Yes, I think that sometimes you have to be very logical. Forget I love him or I love her. Be very logical, and it's okay to be a little bit selfish sometimes. Don't make it overbearing. Don't be toxic when you're selfish, but that's when you're using your brain and knowing that this is for life. And if I marry this person, it means I'm accepting them as a whole package. So make sure you do your background checks. You come to an acceptance that this is who I really want to be with before you make that bold step. But if you love someone, go ahead and marry them.
Considering your partner's past before you agree to marry, is this something you want to do? Please leave your comment under this video. Until then, stay blessed. My name is Patricia Roxanne Hammond, and the show has been Mons and Cuddles.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
with heart. Be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
The president has power. The president of the republic has the power to do certain things in a situation. You see, we are one Ghana. This MPP and then the NDC thing, it never started Ghana. They came to meet Ghana.
I think the crux of the matter is we need change in our political landscape and administration, and many have said that this is also a result of corruption. The Cecilia Adapa case has given a lot of people ammunition to say this is what we've been talking about. Do you get information about the level of corruption, not only in this government, previous government, political actors, undermining everybody's interest for their own parochial interest?
Corruption, Ghana, Africa, and probably the world. You see, hardly do I touch on corruption, within a regime. But you see, there's this body, Transparency International, that I know. They always come up with all the scores of all the countries. So depending on the points that you make, you will see where you are placed. I want to refer everybody to that institution. They know more than me, you understand. I don't know. I've seen the Honorable Cecilia Adapa from President Kofo's time up to this point. I don't know the source of her money. But it's curious. That huge money over there, if you look at, but I don't want to judge anybody by whatever is going on. But you see, our people who have been dealing with us, whether as judges, whether as policemen, whether as politicians, whether as chiefs, what they are saying is that we are indulging in corruption. Because of that, I agree there is a problem. And there is a need for us to fix it. Maybe it wouldn't have changed. They say, one change here, they will come after you. You see, the way they are coming, we like it all. We are now the way they are a pass or mobile. What I don't want them to do, you should not just single the politicians. Every politician.
Yes, they say if you go to the civil service, everybody's asking for bribes before they do their work, even the court clerks.
Yes. At times I hear some of our doggers get missing, blah, 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 blah. I, for one, don't countenance those things. But you understand, the people deal with us and they know what we do. So there's a need for us to recognize that there's this problem. You see, if I were president and they will say, you, there's a problem with you, immediately before you realize, within 24 hours, I've done my own search. I would rather interdict you and send you. If you don't deal with it, the people will lose confidence in you. Let's face it, in 2017, when Anado assumed the mantleship, the presidency, there were a lot of people, they were having confidence in him. But today, go and ask them, the same people, as to where. I'm not saying anything, no. It tells you that the way we handle our things, we may not have been corrupt by ourselves, as a president, as a minister, but the way we are dealing with things, when those matters are brought to attention, would let people brand us as being one. But we have to be decisive. Right. You understand? Right. There's a need. I'll plead with His Excellency Nanado, Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and any president after him. Corruption, don't tolerate it. When it's, no matter how it's brought to your attention, don't tolerate it. Okay. I want to encourage civil society. Come up. If you look at Africa, if you look at Ghana, everywhere, people are talking about corruption. Yeah. The fact that people are talking about it, our own citizens are talking about it, they have been having interactions with us. Yeah. If they come to the court and we don't take bribe from them, would they say we are corrupt? If they go whilst they are driving as drivers along the way, if they don't meet something, would they brand we, the police, as... You see, so let us recognize that fact and see how we can change. Okay. And those are the issues that some of these freedom fighters are bringing on board. And there's a need to listen and listen well. Okay. Once we do that, the insults, I won't encourage, it will go down, the criticism will go down. Okay. And people will be so happy. Not quite long, there was this issue, I've forgotten. The president was so decisive. I said, yes, this is the way that people want you to behave. I've forgotten. It will come up in our discussion. Yes. Right.
Nana, I'll come to football, which you love. I'm sure that will cool your temper a bit more.
No, I'm okay.
A bit more. But two issues I want you to touch on. Your stance and your opinions about LGBT is very strong, Nana. You are a judge. I mean, and you know about human rights and freedoms of association and all of that. Why have you taken such a strong stance on LGBT?
I see. You know, every society hinges on its custom and this way of doing things to, you know, propagate whatever the policies and implement them accordingly. You understand, LGBT is contrary to our custom. LGBT is not biblical. LGBT is bad to the core. You see, LGBT talks about relationship. You understand? Yeah. How do we relate? The person, if you believe in God, that he you know, created us. He created us in his own image. Created a man and a woman and asked them to what? Procreate. Okay. So why do you want to change it at LGBT? Is that a man and a man should marry, a woman and a woman? You see, and some people even now want to, even as a man, I want to change. Why do you want to change and all that? You see, to me, it's no-go area because our custom is embedded on it. The moment that custom is tinkered on, we are finished as a people.
But this is you speaking as Nana or you speaking as a judge? Because...
Oh, I'm on record to have said that no right is, you know, we don't have any right. You see, you say everybody has a right to life. Not be so.
Yes.
Okay. But if you go and kill somebody now, do you think you will enjoy the fresh air as you So every right has its own, you know, yes, limitation. So as a judge, I'm on record to have said that if they decide that as judges, we should recognize the human rights of LGBT. Oh, the very day I'll stop the job. Because me, I won't recognize. Not quite long, somebody was brought before me. I told the lawyer, this matter, I can't handle it. Because my views are known. This man, I'll kill him. I don't want to kill him, so go to another court.
So you accuse yourself?
Yes, I did. I did. I am so strong on this view. Nobody can tinker our custom, the beliefs that our people have. Nobody. You cannot. Let's go to America, who are even pushing this one.
Yeah.
We have the Democrats and the Republicans. The Democrats seem to be promoting it, whilst the Republicans are saying this. Donald Trump, not quite long, is quoted to have saying that. He believes in man and woman relationship. So it means that even him, the people who are pushing it, he doesn't believe in it. That is the way to go. Majority of Ghanaians have been, pulled. They are not interested in that thing. They don't belong. No. So I'm strong on this view. LGBTQ, if you want to do it, go to your place and do it.
But Nana, if you say we should give them, like I heard you say, we'll give them, we'll allow it. If they can't give birth, then we'll kill them. That's very strong. That's literally like hate speech.
Oh, you see, to be honest, I guess I was quoting from the former Zimbabwean president, Robert Mugabe. Yes, he has said that. You understand? In fact, I was just doing that as an aside.
Okay.
I wouldn't allow that one on my land. Oh, I'll beat you. If they get you, you can't even try it here. Everywhere you try it, you cannot. It should be a no. If you have human rights, go and marry your mother. If you have human rights, go and marry your brother. Go and marry the people that by custom you are not supposed to marry. LGBTQ, people should just forget it. It won't happen. Not during our time, it won't happen. And I'm on record to have said, with respect, that any MP, any president, any vice president, who decide, I don't think my president will do that. I don't think my vice president will do that. My MP, even if you are not my MP, I will go and join another. We will remove you. So as for this one, what's the name? The Right Honorable Speaker, Honorable Abambabe, when he asked them, which one of them does not support, which one of them was able to raise his hand that is for LGBTQ? None of them. So that is the way to go. That is, they have even delayed. We don't need money. We prefer to be in our poverty than to promote some of these things. We don't need their money.
You heard the ambassador, I think the US ambassador, saying that it's going to affect us in terms of the aid that we get from Europe and the Americans.
What have we gotten from? How much aid do they bring? That's why I'm arguing the point that let's, ensure that we have, a lot of resources from our gold and blah, 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 blah. People like her cannot talk the way he's talking. He cannot. If you want to go to US, you want to go to UK, use the way. Me, given the chance, one day maybe I'll decide to go. But if you refuse me, I'll be like, I care less. I don't need that. I can't exchange the custom of our people with pittance. Okay. How much would you give us? After all, the very resources that we have here, who are the people who are taking them out? Is it not the same people? When we go and pay visas and all that, do you know the amount of money? It's the same money they give us. What money do they give us? We don't need their money. How much would they give us? If they were giving us money and it's so sufficient, why are we in this mess?
Right.
So as for that one, you see, I was surprised. There's this woman, the vice president of the United States of America. When he was here before, the way I didn't sleep, I wanted her to win because of her. So when he came and mentioned some of the things, immediately I left. I wouldn't be surprised if they remove them from power. I'll be happy because of that particular issue. Oh yes, I've stopped. I'm no more her fan.
Wow.
I've stopped, yes, because of LGBT. Because once you say it, now I like Donald Trump on LGBT more than any. Before I did not like him well, but because of LGBT, I'm considering going to Donald Trump.
Nana.
I wouldn't mind if he wins. Next time because of LGBT. Because he will not push Africa to go that way. He respects our, position on some of these matters and will not push us.
And I'll ask you the last very controversial one before we talk about football. Do you have any issue with any chief in this country? Many people are making allegations about your supposed cold war with the Asantehene. Is that correct? Is
No,
it true? Do you
no.
jab him in your? You said there's no king in Ghana. You know, and people connect that to say that he's the one you are jabbing.
Oh, but let me ask you: is there a king in Ghana? Who is a king? Go to the chieftaincy act. Is there any mention of a king? Who is a king? A king is somebody, you know, a royal who rules the whole state in Africa. I can think about 3 of them. If I'm not mistaken, Morocco, Swaziland, and there's another one. Those are the only 3 kings that we have in Ghana who says there's a king. You see, because of me, you see, I'm into football, I'm into chieftaincy.
Yes.
At times people think I'm into politics, but I'm not. So at times people want to rope me in. In football, I will challenge people. In chieftaincy, I will challenge people. So at times when people get me, they want to finish me off. But I like the custom. Let me say emphatically that the Asantehene and my the Ochehene and my good self were in the class of 1999. The Asantehene was installed. 6 weeks I was installed.
Okay.
You know the connection. He was the Queen Mother's son. I was also the Queen Mother's son. You understand? So you see, when they were competing for the stool, in fact, I look at this young man. He speaks so confidently. I wish. So when he was made a chief, I was happy. You understand? I always tell the people around me, if anybody can prove that I hate him, the person should come and take money, half of the money that I have in my account. I will never hate any human being. Never. I've never done that. But you see, I don't like people peddling on truths. When I know what you are doing is untruth, why should I do that? When I say there's no king, in fact, I was making a point as the Bono regional, president of the Regional House of Chiefs. It has been brought to our attention that the Otumfo is encouraging some of the chiefs under some of the chiefs over who I'm the president, encouraging them to make them Omangene. That prompted me to make that speech. I don't speak for just speaking sake. First, the history between Doma and Ashantis, the history between Ashantis and Bonos were being, changed. I wouldn't sit down when I know the truth for somebody to change the history. Blah, 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 blah. I won't sit down. I'm one person, I won't sit down. When I see somebody is tinkering something, I won't sit down. Categories of chiefs in Ghana. We have paramount chiefs and the Asantehene. Even the name Asantehene I have a problem with it. If they say, do you know how the Ashantis came into being?
No, tell me.
According to their history, they were independent chiefs. If you go to Mampong, the land there does not belong to the Otumfo. I'm the only one who can say this. If you go to Kumawu, the land there does not belong to the Otumfo. If you go to some of these places, the land does not belong to him. But you see, by a special, they say magical powers from Konfanoche, they were all seated, and he decided to conjure that there's something is coming back. Nipa na obaba besi ne nan so will be panyin o. Okay, abesi panyin no so panyin is ruling. The question is that, who is he? What sort of chief? Is he a chief or a king? A king, I've already told you before, there were kingdoms in Ghana. But the moment we became a unitary state, Ghana, there's no king. People should learn to accept. If you don't accept me, there are some people, they will not say it. Too straight. You see, so that is the point. The point is that I am an Omangene, a paramount chief. Right. Can I create a paramount chief?
No.
So who is the Otumfo? Who is he? People say he's a king. No. He's within that limitation. Some among you have decided to be under him. That is your system. Okay. That law that I was talking, the Yana, according to what I know, he has some among under him. The Nairi, the same thing. The Yabonra, the same thing. Why are their names not in the chieftaincy act? There shouldn't be any law which is discriminatory. I have not said all the things in my head. There are a lot of them. But you see, I don't speak just but for an issue affecting some of my members. I'll be doing my exercise. But I am the head of the region. Chieftaincy wise. If there's something affecting some of the people, who will speak? So in that capacity that I spoke.
So you don't have a problem with him?
Jesus, why should I have a problem with him? In fact, I've not met him before. All these 24 years that both of us have been on this too. We have never met. So why should I have a problem with him?
So your brother is the Ochehene, and he has a very good relationship with him.
With who?
With the Asantehene.
No, that is the Ochehene. That's for him. I have good relationship with a lot of chiefs. You understand? But me, I will never, as Domangini says, so I am over all the chiefs. I won't say it. That's me. I believe in mutual respect. If you give me respect, I'll give you respect. But if you say you are bigger than me, I will never accept it. Why? Why? No. So that is it. They have respect. Who says I don't respect Otunfo? I'm on record to have told my people when there were issues. Never insult him. We don't have problem with him. We have problem with the history. We have problem with somebody calling himself king. There's no king in Ghana, Otum. If there's a king, they have to amend the what do they call it, and make somebody the king, so that we all go there and pay homage to the person. You understand? So, if you ask me naturally, okay, I will never hate anybody. But you see, it had time some of our people realize that some of the things that they've been saying over the years cannot stand the test of time. No, it cannot. If you are not a king, why do you call yourself a king? Okay. You see, Adia, the things that you see that there's no king in Ghana, if you go to England, the laws that are made in England is made in the name of Her Majesty, the Queen then.
Yes.
And now His Majesty, the King. Right. You understand? In Ghana here, do we make any law in the name of any king? We don't. They don't make any law in the name of the Mahine. Neither do they make any law in the name of my good brother Ochehene or in the name of my good brother Dasantehene. The laws are made in the name of, let's say, if not the president, the state called Ghana. You understand? So if you look at the money, Ghana City, is there any name there as a king? No. So people should learn to accept. Once it's not there, and you always make the argument it's there, some people, they won't talk. But some people, they will take you on. So it's high time people understand my point that recently there was this popular lawyer, he was my senior, taking me on that I was wrong. I said, okay, I have said it. You let them bring it on. Because once I'm the president of the Brunei region, if somebody is from that region is being elevated and they don't tell me, then the same way they can bring it to me. It's not a simple issue, as people see it. The Bono and the Ashanti issue. I wish it's not there. At times when people do it, as if when I go to talk about it, people think I'm the one who is fomenting trouble. What about the person who is doing it?
So what's the issue? What's the issue? The Bono and then the Ashanti
issue? The issue quite recently about this kingdom is that the Asantehene is trying to elevate some chiefs who are under certain chiefs in the Bono.
But you are the overlord in the Bono area.
I'm not the overlord. I'm just the president of the regional house of chiefs.
Okay.
The Bono chiefs, they are independent.
Okay.
My brother the Drobohine is independent. My brother Japekrom independent. Ginim independent. Sampa independent. Suma Brekum, they are all independent.
But you should be told if there's somebody who is being installed as a chief.
That is it. No. they will bring it to my attention that this person is trying to do this one here.
Okay.
And as the president, my mandate is that I have to talk about it.
Okay.
So the issue is that no. So it means that I was talking in my capacity as president of the regional house of chiefs.
Okay.
How can somebody create an Omangini if it's an Omangini? We have allowed it to go on all these years. There's a need to check it now. We can't allow it to go. Even the chieftaincy act ought to be amended so that the name that's Antingini ought to be removed from it.
So what would
because if it's not removed, you wait. You wait. Whatever I want to do, I won't tell you everything.
What would the name be if it's not Asantini?
It has to be Paramount Chiefs. It ends there. Because the moment you put another chief there, okay, what about tomorrow? If I go to say, I'm also a king. Like they are saying it's a king. Okay, all the chiefs under me, I've made them Omangini. Would you put my name there? If you not put any chief who has an Omangini, you don't have to put the Otumfo there. If you put it there, it's discriminatory. The constitution abhors that. You don't have to put one name there. So I know there's a chieftaincy amendment that is being, trying to. I know some of the chiefs from the north are trying to bring. I agree with them. If it's not removed, all the others have to be put there. The Nairi's name should be there. The Yana's name should be there. The Yabonra's name should be there.
This is going to cause a lot of unrest and
what is
and
unrest?
tension.
What is tension? What is tension? When there's truth, there's no tension. I've given you see, the submission I'm making, unless you cannot, are you not prompted? That there are 4 of them. If they say they have a mind under them, why should one name just be there? Am I not opening your, why should only one name be there?
So you want to change the status quo. This has been there for many, many years.
Oh,
so you want to change
I don't know. I wasn't there before it was put there. But I know it's there. And we are talking about it. You understand? If it's not removed, at least I expect my 3 brothers, the Nairi, the Yabonra, the Yana, their name should be there. Because it's only on that basis that name got there. Because he has Paramount Chief under him. That's all. There's no special thing. What's the difference between him and them? So if we say there are Paramount Chiefs under them. But, you see, there's another leg which I have not even spoken of. This Paramount Chief, if I decide to elevate 20 of my chiefs as Omangini, do you know how much it will cost the state? People don't know. We are not just joking. We are just, with respect, we have to be very, very serious about some of these things. It may have been there. People may not have looked at it critically, but it shouldn't be there. If it should be there presently, there are 4 of them. 3 of them ought to be added.
Okay.
You understand? Because that's how it got there. But for that arrangement, it shouldn't have been there.
Okay.
You understand? I'm not saying that the Domangini, I don't have Paramount Chiefs under me yet. But if it becomes possible, okay, you know, say a man under us. Then our name should be there. If it's not there, we may have to go to the law court to test it. Whether only one name should be there. Let's look at it. It's not because the Domangini is against Ashantis. If you don't know, about a quarter of them, they are my blood. I have DNS. And the Utumfo sitting council, about a quarter of them, they are my blood. If not 20%. Why should I talk against that particular system? No. I'm not interested in talking about that system. But I'm interested in the right thing being done. You understand? Why should one name be there? Why? Why should one name be there?
So this
is
something...
not quite long. You see, I saw something, but because it was not repeated, I didn't talk. Did you see the Otumfo using the presidential jet?
I didn't see it.
You didn't see it? I saw it. He went to Benin or somewhere. But because it was once, I did not talk about it. If it had been repeated, I would have asked Nana Dwyer, please don't do that. Else, I want to visit my uncle there, the Bono in Côte d'Ivoire. I also want
Maybe if you ask, it will be given to you.
Oh, you. So in order not to create problems, you make sure you don't do it. Because if you do it, people will question you. I don't want my president to be questioned.
been an interesting conversation. We're on the last lap, final set of questions for Nana before we wrap up our conversation. And we'll talk about football. It's something he's very passionate about, something that creates employment for the youth of this community. They've been one-time Ghana Premier League champions. Last season, they almost won it until the last final weeks of the season, when Mediama seemed to have overtaken them and won last season's Ghana Premier League. Nana, football is very big here. The Bono region has produced, the Bono and the Brong-Ahafo region has produced a lot of footballers for the national teams and for our clubs. Is it a travesty of justice that we don't have a modern stadium for this region, for all the things they have done and produced for us as a football country?
No, I wouldn't say so. If you look at, due to limited funding and blah, 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 it has to be started with somewhere, Accra, Kumasi, Sekondi, and
Tamale.
But I think it's long overdue that type of, that modern stadium ought to be established here. Because them Brong-Ahafo, now Bono region, Bono East and the Ahafo region. What they have done in football. Talk about Kwesi Sudan and all of them, right to this thing. Presently we have 18 Premier Leagues.
Yes.
5 of them are from this region.
Yes.
Almost 1/3 of it.
Yeah, that's a lot.
So by next year, we'll add one more. We know how to do it.
So you have Echim,
yes.
Brekum, Ediana, which other teams?
Bofakwa.
Bofakwa and then
yes.
Swatreman, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. If you talk about the old region, Bono, old Brong-Ahafo, we have 5 of it. We are hoping to add the 6th one.
Football is very big here.
Inshallah. Oh yes. The people like their football. You understand? The people like their football. I, for one, have followed football since 70s. I was young when I heard, I saw in Sunyani, Morocco national team. I think they beat Ghana Blasters, and I remember the music they were doing. I've always been a football enthusiast. I've been beaten in football. I've suffered in football, but I'm still in football because we like it. We like football as Bono people.
Is that why you set up a football team? Because you knew your people liked it, that's why you set it up. And the first season you won the Ghana Premier League.
Yes, so
when you came,
when I was schooling, I was a House of Oak fan.
Okay.
Most of my friends happened to be in Asante Kotoko. That is where the issue started. So when they win over us, I had to suffer. At times they even, when I go to my table at the dining hall, they will go and take my food and all that. When we also win, you know how I was doing it. I followed the House of Oak to a point in time when I was made the Domahine. I thought it was, I like football, and I followed the town's team. Why can't I bring it up? And lo and behold, we qualified for the Premier League in the first season.
Yeah, I remember.
We made victorious and even set a world record, yes. Guinness Book of Record,
So you went unbeaten? No, you didn't go unbeaten. But
in our home,
yes.
I think our home, nobody scored us.
Yes, I remember.
In about so many 15 games,
you had a very good defense. Once you score, nobody is able to score.
Yeah, Catanazzo,
yeah, I remember that season.
Yes,
you've come a very long way. Last season, you almost won it.
I was right from the 3rd week up to I think week 30.
Yeah.
I was there then. But I like it. Maybe it's God doing that with the won. They are doing well.
Yeah.
They won 3-1. We pray that we are able to make it to the money zone so that some of the monies invested by Moses Parker and the rest can be recouped. And Ghana will be better for it.
So as a sports administrator, our national teams, our football...
I'm not, if I may correct you, I'm not an administrator.
Okay.
I am... Is it? A financier.
A financier.
Okay. Sympathizer.
Okay. So you put your money in there, and many have said that there are lots of things about our football that needs to change. I mean, you have people who don't have the resources who are into football. They can pay their players. I mean, and a lot of challenges around our football. What do you think needs to change for our football to improve?
Yeah, There are a lot of things that has to be changed, but the most important thing is that the government needs to invest into football. I've heard a lot of people saying that, this is a private investment. Go to Cote d'Ivoire. They invest in their teams. Most of the African countries, except some few, including Ghana, few, you won't get about 6 of them. If you want to invest, you see now, if you look at our league, Tanzania, Ethiopia, they are buying our players. Yeah. Why are they buying our players? Because the government is investing in them. It's investing in the football heavily. During the MPP time, I think I've seen them doing some of this.
The youth center?
Yeah, the youth center. There's one in Doma in Korea. I've seen some of this. Some of this they are putting AstroTurf. But it goes beyond that too. It goes beyond that. They need to invest in the football. You understand? If you don't invest and people are investing, they will outplay you. Before, people were not moving into leagues like Tanzania, Ethiopia, and what have you. If they were going to even the North African countries like Morocco and that. But now it's changing. Everywhere they are buying our best players. How do we go on? There's a need for government to look at it. People have made a point, they are private investors. Why should you be supporting them? No. Don't we pay taxes? The teams that we do, at times you think it's only for us. It's not only for our pocket. If I tell you how much we spent in football in a season, you will jump into the skies. A lot of money. And because we are not that endowed, we are not able to compete with the other teams in Africa. So that when we go to Africa, we fall out.
Yeah. We don't
it's
have
affecting
money.
us. We are not keeping the quality players. And because we are not keeping them and they go to other leagues. Look at our Blasters. Before was Blaster like this. It's gone down. Right. Though we were able to qualify the last World Cup. Yeah. But look at the results. Before that, Samuel Giants, the Asian and what have you. Yes, look at them. The quality. There's a need to have a look at it. By the football people, then the government, the central government ought to play a key. Not only the Blasters. All the teams. How many are they? Let us do it right. There's a need for us. Some of us into football need to do some introspection. Look at the announce issue.
Right.
Brings to bear certain, aspect of the game that needs to be looked at. So there's a need. Football, it's a good game. If you're able to look at it and look at it well, it can give us a lot of, funding. But because of the way we are doing it, look at Brazil now. Some of those areas, if they bind them, $10 million, $20 million, $30 million. Now look at even Asia.
Yeah.
Look at how much they are buying the players.
Yes.
Let's invest in them. Let us get the right, infrastructure, the right, systems put in place. If we're able to churn out good materials, the government at that point can say that I'm not charging you.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's a need to look at it holistically.
So what must the government do? You say government support, government funding. What should they do? Should there be a pool of money sitting down and say clubs can come and take a loan, or it's supposed to be a grant, or it's just the infrastructure you need help with from the government?
Only the infrastructure. I've told you that if you go to Cote d'Ivoire now, they give the clubs money.
So every year they will give them money?
Every year they give them money. Go to all the countries.
So all the 18 football,
yes,
Premier
I've been
League
to
clubs?
Africa in 2011. I went to Africa, Copadiana. 2018, I went to Africa. We met some of the teams. We knew how even, football is so expensive to run.
It is.
Like if you are playing in Africa, the air ticket alone, to some of the destinations that we're going. We play in Egypt, we play in Morocco, we play in Tunisia. It's not easy. Lot of investment. How do you do it alone? How much do you get? How much gave you? How much sponsorship that comes? You understand? The government needs to. Because it's part of your job. Why am I doing football? I'm like central government. You understand? So we need to do it so that eventually when we get the end product, the money will come to Ghana.
I agree.
That is one way to get the money here. Because if they buy a player, $50 million, the whole Ghana will be smiling. We will all be smiling.
Yeah.
It's not only, it won't be for Midiama, it won't be for Adriana, it won't be for Asofuk, Asante Kotikandewe. It will be for everybody. So there's a need for us to look at it. Yes, the government, central government has to invest in football. Why not?
But if you look at the way some of your other financiers are running their football, they sell a player and the last thing they are buying a new car with the money, and the players are not being paid. Recently, there's a story about a Legon Cities player who is sick, who has not been paid for money. Is it not the behavior of the administrators and the owners of these clubs that discourages government from investing in it?
No. I don't think so, because for heaven's sake, if you look at Legon Cities, when they are playing their matches, how many people go to watch them? Yeah. The person is investing a lot, you understand? So at times, it gets down to you. You are not able to pay your players on time. Why are they not doing that? Because the economy, the people who are into football, we are all helping. We all help for them to play in, is it 2014? My player, Stephen Adams, went with Ghana Blasters.
Yes,
you understand? So eventually, once we are, nurturing them, it will go to feed into something to help Ghana. You understand? So that is the way. It's not the people who are doing it. The money is just not there. Okay. If they are giving the necessary push, it will help even people to invest even more into the football. That we know there's some money there. So you are the government. Why don't you do some legislation, put some laws in place so that people cannot use this money? You regulate how the money. Maybe the money will give to you. Maybe we'll pay the players. This is the way. This is the way. If you are traveling, these are the expenses that you go. So that it does not even come to us. We are not even asking that money come to us directly. Okay. But some of this, if they're able to get this intervention, the football will move forward, and we can. Our people will not leave us. You understand? Yeah. If you look at how much they are paying them, a player left me not quite long. You know how much they are going to pay him?
How much?
I was paying him about 2,500 Ghana. He's going there to receive about $8,000.
$8,000?
Yes. Why would I refuse him? Why should I? He had about 2 years to run. I say, hey, Papa, if I keep you here, your parents will come and beat me. He's going to Ethiopia.
And they're paying him $8,000?
$8,000 a month.
So these days when Hearts and Adriana play, who do you support?
Who do I support?
You have a soft spot for Hearts.
It has been an issue. At times when we are playing, when we are playing, they will say they will do ways and means, blah, blah, blah. So they don't tell me when they are playing House of Folk. So I ask them, how are we going about it? They say, you hold on. So it means they don't trust me when it comes to playing House of Folk. You understand? So when I draw with House of Folk, they will say, I've sold it. When House of Folk beat me, they say, I've sold it. But when I beat House of Folk, they say, today you have done well. You understand? So it's always a problem. Honestly, when I listen to football and I know the scoreline of Adriana FC, the next team I look up
is House of Folk.
It's House of Folk.
Last year they almost went on relegation.
I was at a point in time I said, hey, my own House of Folk. I don't know what happened to them. This year we're expecting them to
start well, and they lost in
We all lost.
Tamale. Yes, you also lost.
We both lost. So let's see how it goes.
But this year both Adriana and House of Folk will do well, right? You think they'll do well?
We are praying.
Nana, what about the final question? What about the football politics? I mean, Kurt is going for a second term. Georgie Fee has been disqualified. You seem to follow a lot of news, so I'm sure you followed that conversation.
I'm following. I don't understand them. I don't know the rules. I've been reading, but I don't understand. I don't understand as of now. Kurt, if you look at, he has done something, but if you look at under 20, under 17, it's only the women who are doing well. If you come to the football politics with Kurt and Georgia Free, I'm surprised they disqualified him. If I listen to some of the reasons, I thought when you see that somebody fills a form and there's a problem with it, I thought the rule that I know is that you give the person the permission to fill it out. You understand? He brought somebody that you knew could. If he has a problem, okay, Papa, we have given you this, come and have it corrected. But we are here. I think I wish George could have been given the chance to stand with him so that we know how the football people are thinking.
Okay.
But if it comes to the fact that nobody is standing him, why not? But the most important thing is for him to do much to our football.
Right.
Sponsorship. Before, when we entered the league, I suspect that we're getting about $120,000. Now it's no more. It never started with this time. He has brought up some sponsorship, and we thank him for that. But if you look at our league, if you look at under especially the men team, we are going down.
Okay.
There's a need for us to back up.
Okay.
It's not only his doing. Some of the factors that I enumerated, government support, how much do they give? They don't. The teams alone, how much sponsorship? You understand? So there's a need. You can't just blame him alone. You understand? Some of them, I think the advice I will give Mr. Kurt Okreku, the present FA president, he should not be, I don't know, at times I hear about, he shouldn't be vindictive. I don't like vindictiveness in football. No. Football, play a game. Don't be, you see, you should embrace all the people. Adriana, Medema, Rekum, Chelsea, all of them, they are all his children. He shouldn't. The people surrounding him, if they talk about somebody, you should not listen.
Okay.
You should see all of them as his children. Okay. And if he has a problem, discuss with the football people. Once you tag some people, they are game changers, and some people are not. That is where the problem will come.
Right. Nana, thank you for your advice to the FA people, and thank you very much for your time. This has not happened in 2 decades, and once we have been here, we are happy that we've exhausted all the burning issues, and we are grateful for your time. Thank you very much for hosting us in your beautiful town. Yesterday we had some fufu at Obatampa. Very, very nice. And the cost was far better than what we have in Accra. So thank you very much.
I have to also thank you. For 20 years and over, nobody has sat me down like this through an interview, and you have been the first one. I pray.
My producer gave you a lot of pressure.
Oh, yes, she did. I pray that the job that you do, people will understand you. Right. And the things that we also say, people will understand us, so that we can also understand people, so that together we can all push the nation Ghana forward into development. It's an opportunity talking to you as well.
Thank you, Nana.
Thank
we'll
you.
pay a visit again.
I know.
When the festival is in, and then we'll come and spend some time.
Hey,
there.
next year, inshallah. I'm doing some planning now.
Okay. Thank you very much. This has been another edition of The Lowdown on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Daniel Ojo. And by the way, Nana is known in private life as Daniel. So I've met another Daniel. And Daniel means God is our only judge. So when he speaks his mind, it is only for the betterment of this country. Thank you very much, Nana, once again. We're back with another edition, another time. Bye-bye.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Quaniet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
What were the symptoms like?
Okay. At times, I don't know how to. You may know feeling dizzy, not okay, can't sleep.
Is it an uneasy feeling?
It's abnormal.
This is still our continual conversation on GhanaWeb's campaign to have Parliament pass a legislation on organ donations. We're at Latebi Okoshi to speak with Kweku. Kweku has been on dialysis for a while now. He's battling kidney disease. Kweku, how are you doing today?
I'm fine, sir.
Okay, and we're glad that you allowed us into your space. I want us to begin from the start. When did you find out that you had this medical condition?
Okay. I completed SHS on 2015. So I did apply electricity and I decided I would learn the field work.
Okay.
So I was working with a company in Kumasi called ASIP Electrical Contractors.
Okay.
So I worked with them 1 year, which is 2016. So I picked my health insurance and I was saying, early in the morning, I was saying, oh, throughout 2015, I didn't go to hospital. And my mom called me that he had sent me money, so I should go and renew the health insurance. So our office is at Edu.
Okay.
But the health insurance office is at Bantima.
So I went to Baltimore to do the renewal. So immediately I get down, my uncle sells TVs and those stuff at the downstairs. So I decided I'll pass there and then see.
That's in Edum. Oh, okay.
So that's Baltimore.
Oh, sorry, Bantama. So you moved from Edum to Bantama. Okay.
So I passed there and I greeted him, and then immediately I came out. I wasn't on myself. Though I wasn't sick, but seems like I'm some way. So I decided now I have renewed my insurance. I'll pass squad as well as DA and see. So I went there, and then the nurses, they will first check your blood pressure. So they checked my blood pressure and it was very high. So the lady told me I should go and sit down for 30 minutes and come back. So I was there 30 minutes and then come back. Still, it was high. So we do it continuously, then 6 p.m. Still, it was high. So the doctor told me they can't allow me to go home with this high blood pressure. So they have to admit me at Kwadas USD. So I was there for 3 days. Still, the blood pressure was high. So the doctor told us it may be lead to renal failure, which is kidney disease. So they gave us a referral letter to come to Kolebu to come and see a specialist. So I moved to Accra here. That's why I come to Accra.
Okay.
And then we went to see a specialist at medical block
At
Kolebu. We did a lot of tests. Then they found out that the creatinine and then the urea is high. That's the symptoms of renal failure. So they admitted me on ward, medical ward 3.
This all happened in 2016?
2016.
Okay.
Medical ward 3. So they decided they will monitor me and give me some drugs and see whether it will recover. But I was there for a month still. Then time I was passing the urine. All right, everything is okay. No symptoms of sickness or I'm okay, I'm fit. But the lab test is showing there's a problem. So in the next month, I was still on a ward. And I started getting the symptoms. So they told me.
What were the symptoms like?
Okay. At times, I don't know how to. You may know feeling dizzy, not okay, can't sleep. So complicated.
There was just is it an uneasy feeling?
It's abnormal.
Okay.
So they told me then I have to start dialysis. So they first passed line on my neck. Yeah. So I was using my neck. That one is called Pemicat.
Okay.
So I used that one for I think 2 or 3 months. And it got infected.
Okay.
So they have to move to different place. And they came to my chest, which is here. They pass another line here, they will move this one. So I used this one, and then it came to a point they have to come and write Nobdeck at Kumasi.
You had to come and write Nobdeck?
Yes.
Okay.
Though I wasn't going to school, I was at the ward, but I said I won't allow it to pass. I'll come and write something.
You wanted to better your grades.
So I told them to cover it, for me to come and write the exams and then come back. So they cover it. And then I came back to Kumasi and then write the exams. Then come back to hospital. And then this one too got infected.
For the second time, so the neckline got infected. The chest line as well. Also got infected.
This one.
Okay.
So this is the first one. This is the second one.
Okay.
And then they have to do fistula. So this is the fistula. They will cut here and join the artery and the vein. The reason is the artery is under, but that one has high blood pressure. And then the machine needs the high pressure so that it can suck more blood for it to treat it and then take it back to the body. But because it's under, they will struggle before they will get it. But the veins are on top.
So they need to bypass
They have to join them.
Oh,
the artery and the vein, so that the pressure in the artery will pass through in the vein so that the machine will get the same pressure. So that's what they did here. But because I've been using it for a long time, that's why it has raised the muscle has risen. Getting to 7 years.
Okay, so this is where you
So here's where I do dialysis.
Okay.
They pass one needle here and then another one here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So eventually you started treatment in 2016 and you've been on dialysis for
7 years.
7 years. How has it been?
Very difficult.
Help us understand how difficult it's been financially. Has it affected your
financially, emotionally, everything, physically, everything?
How has your life changed between then when you were
totally changed?
Tell me some of the things you could do then that you can't do now.
I was very strong. At the age of 19 years, I was able to use my one hand to lift 25 liters of oil from ground to my head.
You lifted all the way?
The age of 19. I was very strong.
And that's just a lost memory. You can't do that again.
At times, even a bottle of water, you can't even pick it and then drink it.
You mean the normal
5 ml. It's not easy. Lost all of my energy.
You don't work? Do you work now?
Okay. I decided I won't stay home. I will go to school.
Okay.
Though I'm doing the dialysis, which is 2017. So I told my brother I want to go to school and they said no, I should stay home. So I persisted that no, I'll go. So they made me buy form for Accra Poly.
Okay.
So I started. First semester, I passed all. I was doing electrical and electronic engineering, HND. Then they said, okay, you can do it. So continue. So I finished the HND, got a second class lower. But the time I was doing my service, my lecturers saw that I can do better, but because of my conditioning, so they made me as a teaching assistant at school.
Okay, so you were a teaching assistant at, that's now Accra Technical University. Okay.
Telecom.
Okay.
Telecom department.
All right.
So I take that advantage to do my top up, which is the first degree, because I can come to school on 8 a.m. and close at 5, and then do the top up 2 hours.
Okay.
So I'll close at like 10 p.m. and then come home. So I said, okay, I'll do it.
And all this time you were battling this?
I do dialysis twice a week.
That's a lot of determination.
At the time I was doing my my top up, they gave us opportunity to go and do industrial attachment. That's where I made this Portuguese company, which is SG Queen.
Okay.
So I did my industrial attachment over there, which is 3 months.
Which is which year?
3 months.
You did it which year?
2022.
You finished last year. So when you're doing your top up, you...
The time I was doing my top up, they gave us break to go and do industrial
For
attachment
3 months?
for 3 months.
Okay, so you are still in school in 2023?
No, I've completed.
Okay. When did you finish the top up?
2022.
Okay. But before you completed, you had to do the industrial
attachment.
Okay, all right. And that was when you met this company?
Yes, okay. So after the 3 months, they employed me.
Okay.
So I was electrical engineer, but they don't have safety supervisor, which is so they told me I should work as safety supervisor. But when I got to the field, I'll work as electrical engineer I'm a supervisor. I assemble the UPS batteries. I do a lot of things. I know how to do house wiring, everything. Then I know AutoCAD, which is
The app
app we use for the electrical drawings and those stuff. So when I'm not feeling well, I'll be in the office, then doing the AutoCAD. But after dialysis, a day before, I can go to the field and work.
Which is an understanding your company had with you.
Yes.
I want us to just catch your breath just for a bit. We'll just take a quick break. When we return, we'll continue our conversation with Kweku. Remember that GhanaWeb's Excellence Awards 2023 is also open. It's a women's edition. You can visit www.ghanaweb.com. You get all the details there on how to nominate who you think should win any of the categories. We'll be back shortly.
Here's how to nominate your favorite for the awards.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Still here with Kweku. Kweku has been battling with kidney disease for a while now. We're just talking about how you completed your degree and how you got a job. I see that you have some certificates here. This is one of your certificates. This is for your HND, right? This is for HND. So this is from Accra Technical University, National Board for Professional and Technical Examinations. So Kweku finished this in 2020. All right, and then you went on, took advantage, and did this, which is also from the ATU, Accra Technical University, and this December 2022. So you were able to do all this, and that's very, very impressive. Now you get to start working with this company. Tell me about the work there, and then also while you're still battling this disease. And are you still working there?
Okay. They just laid me off last week.
You were laid off?
Yes. We are done.
Okay.
We are done with the main contract is for Vomit. SG Coin is subcontractors. We are doing the electrical part, plumbing, heat and ventilation. So we are done with our part.
Mm-hmm.
So now they are laying some of the workers off, like.
Because the main project is basically done. Okay.
the rest too, they are taking them to different sites, which is African Games, where they are building the stadium. They have project there.
Is that the one in Accra?
Yes, Accra.
Okay.
But my position, they already have something.
Somebody there, so
that's why they laid me
to
off.
lay you off. Ooh, that's going to be tough on you.
Very tough.
But generally, how was the working relationship? Your employers knew about your medical condition?
Yes, my boss knew.
Okay, and he was really lenient?
Yeah, so he very, very lenient. Though they are white, but they were very good. They gave me 2 days free to go for dialysis.
Okay.
When it's time for dialysis,
You don't
I just informed them I'm going for dialysis. So okay, and then I will leave.
And they don't take that out of your pay?
No, they pay me fully.
That's a very interesting
Yes.
thing. Very, very good of your bosses.
Yes, Mr. Pedro and then his team.
And we're grateful.
All of
to
them
him.
are, very grateful.
So now, no work.
No work.
You have to go back to Kolebu to do dialysis.
But I was supposed to do it at Kolebu, but now Kolebu is not working.
But you were there all the while at Kolebu?
Yes. The time I was working, I was doing it at Kolebu. But getting to 2-3 months, Kolebu is not functioning.
You mean now, the last 2 to 3 months, Kolebu is not been functioning. So how do you get dialysis?
That's the problem. We just move around and searching for private clinics.
Private?
Yes.
That sounds like more expensive.
More expensive than Kolebu.
Kolebu, how much did you used to pay?
At first, Kolebu was, I think, 380.
380 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Okay.
But private, some are 500, 450, some are 800, 860.
Per session?
Yes.
And you have to do 2 every
week.
Yeah. How do you pay for such a thing? Are you getting some kind of support for this kind of? How do you pay for them?
By Lord's grace. And then my family members, my brothers, they are working overnight.
But are they here?
Yes, they are here.
Okay, but they work overnight.
Yeah.
Just so they can help you.
Yeah.
You have only brothers?
I have sisters too.
Okay. And every one of them have been very supportive.
Yes, everybody.
That's really good to hear. Really good to hear. So now, the plan and then the agenda from GhanaWeb is to get Parliament of Ghana to pass a legislation. We are hopeful that as far as we can push the barriers on this, we can get Parliament to pass a legislation. The legislation will just be to allow for people to donate their organs, which is not something we have here. What do you think about this initiative?
To be helping.
It will greatly help.
Yeah.
And I know that you, for the longest that you've been there, I don't even want to quantify how much you might have spent on all of this, but you think that such an initiative would go on. Can you just, maybe you want to add your voice to the calls for maybe support, people like you who are on dialysis and all that? Would you want to add your voice to the call?
Yes. Some of us, though we are having kidney issues, but we may be important for the country, because where I was working, they were very, very impressive about my effort, though I wasn't feeling well. So if this project can come and help us to sustain us for small, I think we will benefit, and then the state too will benefit.
Now, before we say our goodbyes, I just want you to tell me just what kinds of, I know that it's a difficult question I'm going to ask, the plans you actually have. What kind of plans would you have wanted to achieve in your life if it wasn't for this kind of condition you're going through?
Okay. I wanted to become electrical engineer in military.
Because you actually wanted to join the military?
Yeah. Even the time the time I completed SHS, my father bought police form for me. They called me for medicals. The time I was at medical ward. That's where these things started.
So that means you couldn't even go?
Go, yeah. So I wanted to become electrical engineer in military. That's what I wanted. I did cadet 3 years at secondary school, which is what is a tech.
And that's all gone.
Yeah.
Down the drain. But Kweku, away from all that, have you had anyone, or have you made an attempt to get a donor for the organ?
The donor is no problem, but the financial, because my brothers and my sisters are willing to do.
But the cost.
The cost.
What have they told you is the cost?
Okay, I read one is $60,000.
So that's a lot of money, and you are not sure you can get that money.
No.
So now it's not really about the donor, but it's about the finances. So that means if the money came today, you would definitely get one of your siblings to donate to you. All right, Kweku, thank you. And we're hopeful that this campaign goes as far as we can get. So the appeal is to any of you listening or watching this, wherever you are, people like Kweku are hopeful that they could get the finances. Maybe this goes to private organizations, corporate bodies, individual philanthropists, whoever is able to help to be able to get people like Kweku get back their livelihoods. And so thank you very much for joining us. My name is Eche Atiso, and we're still continuing this campaign here at GhanaWeb to get Parliament to pass a legislation on organ donation. Hopefully, the next time we have this kind of conversation, it will be that Parliament has indeed gone ahead and passed the conversation. Once again, thank you for joining us. Until another time, be kind to one another.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramian the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to another episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. Today on this episode, we speak to Mr. Jacob Say, who has been selling engine oil for the past 35 years. I know you would want to know the story of Mr. Jacob Say. Come along, let's speak with him. Daddy, you're from saying?
I know from Jacob Say.
Jacob Say. Say S-E-Y.
Yes, I.
Oh, okay. And so, what shall I do? I say, what much
well, I didn't say 88.
98. It's me, my calculations, that's 35 years. Wow, what's in hand almost such as a high young one, what's not. Wow, and so you started to say, you want to say?
Pacho, said, and Kaka, the Tada, said, the young school and queen, no, but Macas, okay, grenade you. Class 7 Alamuka into a moment to
Class 7 to school.
Acquaint the other Butum.
Okay, so when the men come about as some Kaka, what shall I say? No, shall I say?
Oh, you station away. Now, Papa, or 2 station the way. Into Papa, 2 no catches and more Buana in a friendly station. Thereby, no, not. And ye be a castle, Ludu Castle, Cassia. Castle, the whole day no do come and set and you know, say, they paid maybe from one, but more, Diana Kaka. Once a castle, then they do the number no year. Neck for you, no, Travis will be here behind the water.
So, if you are a war bass, I see sooner. I say, one must send me a soldier, send me a police, but send me a saint, then another one come to sing Cabe.
I'm kind of school one quite him to can't Casabia by it.
It will be a war, say Aquala. What be go come to say, oh, mammy, the minia, said and send me you. So you're just about Miss Nabby be the Wakuma Son and Capasaway, Anna.
No, oh, my, Sissy, no many gentlemen. Machines at the born, you
stand up and say, DJ,
you want to move your horses. I will miss you.
I August where you should be.
I'm used to be.
It's what oh my me bansa school na anko ye na sika ni fie o papa jai o mama na hwe me dey eba ne say
ya papa na man doso ya papa ne yemi ba san
o matere
o yemi me sa nto onye wo na wo ma nto amama nwa wodi ye ka no krampo sabi asam ka wantu anfo anko enu na ya ye wo achi
so o mama na first wife na second
ma me o second wife Odinka na adinku ye kompa to ye 4 first one no wo first one na one na ma me ni film na odba wa ma me ni second na ma me ti so wa 2 ka ho
so ma me ma ti so uni o so no ma no o sen
ma me o wo 10 na so wo me wunti e me na me last born 10
my last baby
last born 10 na wo ma wo me wuye ma wo ina so say ya ka tupe
until 18
years
Baby,
we na
Tiamba wanka uma oyere ene womba wo ma no se.
Man mo 4.
Na oyere ba wana oyere no ni biset wana.
Oh yi mo he no yi na ko emi esa anso mienu.
Mo so worry 3.
Mo so wa.
So we esa nya oni omu nyina ejai.
Mienu ko na akaba.
So mo nyina so bia emba oni obi ewo ya. So mo nyina oni obi ewo emba sei.
First one you 2. Second one 2. Third one 1.
Ba konti 2 na SM 5. So what is so mo 5 because the first one 2. Second one so 2. And last one 1. So not just a 5.
I just said 2 ne the man one trend to mama mo fan kasam. So one and the minute. One the Messi Fiama Morton.
Messi Fiama,
first born, Messi Fiama Morton. Who you crew? So you crew. Me and that's it.
For the past 35 years, our age, way. Then I'll bet me don't say so. Work I say na me free ejuma way and my.
Yes, I don't know my other casa, my Messi dying. Oh yeah, that you have dan crop back on now. First one, okay, quite could do secondary school. What document secondary school? No one cop. We don't go to secondary school. One cop. Technically, we want to plan hard. Hey, my black paying about. Of course, high school maybe. Oh yeah, now it may be fun. So no quality. I'm catching. No, second one so far so artisan. So artistic. I'm kind of stand on some could. I'll see you. What's that? What's I've read no go to me.
What's here for here now? And I say,
because mum says I don't know how to know. First time away. About it.
See, every day we are animal.
I do so to baby. So to announce why baby. I know. Engine oil. It's in a day. The nice and kakria no. Oh, intermediate free. Oh, yeah, more yeah, me black pen back on no web. And on no web. You're back over document, then some more pen panel more for baby out to spare party. I was so kind of one way.
Everything I want because I was so easy than I feel
yeah, you come, yeah, Accra.
I was so cool. Now you know, man, when I walk,
I wife opening more. Oh, 1957. 1957.
over 60 years.
Yeah.
And see, I don't know, say, if I was so getting the same,
oh, probably the good party as well, but now some woman. Oh, scanner there, tank, that maybe I am also a gather Namkafa, gather me by my
but at least it me, Emma, okay, I need to make it. See, I had no more when you did the girl.
Madame, sister, see, I want to school. I'm going to my pescated, no cry, was it my payment. And the skitted drunk, I mean, down, Abasa, no, near skitted, no one try. Nam could be separated. I didn't want to try a car, no penny before no pan.
See, what is it? How many
oh, the I never said, Mukayas, or 37. I'm the other, I don't call her, or another more my church. Must make the whole fry. I don't cry when we call about the question require was my friend. Yeah, and music and school and quality. It may be a woman at bottom. I never said maybe also. We are not masters,
This is a story of Mr. Say, as you can see for yourself. This is Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Cheibafo.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
We have been waiting for. I think everything is almost set and done with the arrival of our very, 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 very special person. A very historic moment in the history of Charles. I don't know when this history can be recounted, even in the past or in the near future. So I'll now call on the Presbyterian Boys, Cadet Band, Military Band to give us the national anthem. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. our national president, who happens to double as the interim chairman for the opening ceremony, with your kind permission and with the arrival of His Excellency, I want to revisit and introduce some very, very important dignitaries who are here. We have a lot of them here, but I just want to introduce a few of them. So, Your Excellency, we have in our midst our own Honorable Minister of Education, for Education, Dr. Yao Edichum. He's here, and we're very happy to have him. He's accompanied by our own Director General himself, Dr. Eric Nkansa, and some of his chief officers. They are also here. We also have in our midst representation from the teacher unions. NAGRAT representative, Mr. Anaba, is here. NAT representative is here. We also have in our midst our immediate past president, Alash Yakub. And then our guest speaker himself, Professor Abednego, Vice Chancellor of UPSA. Thank you very much. We will update the list as we proceed. On this note, with the kind permission of the National President, who also chairs the function, we want to invite the Honorable Minister for Education, Dr. Yao Edichum, to introduce the President, and then from there we take it up. Thank you. Honorable, you are most welcome to the podium.
Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Chairman of this great event, Director General of Ghana Education Service, CHAS President and Executives, NAT, NAGRAT, and Concerned Teachers Association leadership, the current president of CHAS, of course, the former president of CHAS. Happy to see you. Alaji Yakubu tells you that there's life after presidency. Students, my colleague, headmasters, our friends from the media, very happy to be here this morning. Couldn't have gone to any other place else but here to be with my colleagues. Individuals who have committed themselves to the education process of this nation, to secondary education. You have distinguished yourselves. When I look at the fact that in 2015, only 28% of our students could pass integrated science. And in 2022, you moved it up to 62%. I'm so happy. I'm so grateful for your work and for your commitment to this great country of ours. Today, my job is very simple, but complex. Simple in the sense that I'm supposed to, or I'm required to introduce the President of the Republic. Complex in the sense that he's a man who needs no introduction. And yet, I've been asked to introduce him. Permit me to quote what Warren Bennis, somebody who is famously referred to as the father of leadership, and the late president of University of Cincinnati in the United States of America said about leadership. I quote, "Leadership is the capacity to translate a vision into reality, unquote. The person I'm introducing is the epitome of leadership, going by the definition of Warren Bennis, translating a vision into reality. The vision of free senior high school was trumpeted on the campaign trail, in the campaign manifesto of the the New Patriotic Party. The candidate himself said it many, many times that he will introduce free secondary education in Ghana. It was a vision. When he became the president, there were those who said he should wait and plead with Ghanaians to give him more time. But he said, free secondary education now. With your help, free senior high school has become a reality. Whoever thought that a day will come in Ghana when a student will come to school and on the first day of school, he did not need to go to the accounts office, but can walk straight into the dining hall and have a meal. This was something those of us at our age never dreamt that it will happen in this country. But somebody had a vision, and that vision has become a reality. Whoever thought that there will be equal number of boys as girls in our senior high schools? Whoever thought that headmasters would be spared the agony of going from classroom to classroom, driving away students who have not paid their fees before examination begins? You have been spared the agony. Some of you did it with tears in your eyes. There are some of you who had to pay the fees for the students so that they won't be sent home. And then comes the day for the almighty WASI. Parents who could not afford it. Instances where students could not register. And some of you sacrificed. Have to pay for WASI. We may have taken it for granted the last few years, but when you reflect on it, you know that this was something that we thought impossible. Now let's dream about the future. Future where our gross tertiary enrollment ratio will go up to about 40% by 2030, according to the vision of our great president. So, indeed, change is possible. But change only becomes possible under visionary leadership. This president will go down in history as that president who not only led the charge to improve access, but he was also concerned about quality. He reformed school inspectorate, which used to be a division under GS, to become the National Schools Inspectorate Authority. In order to enhance quality, the division of curriculum that used to be part of the GS has now become the National Council for Curriculum and Assessment, a full-fledged agency in charge of curriculum development. National Teaching Council has become a reality in this country. But when we look into the future, our education system is being retooled, revamped, to ensure that education can play the critical role as the most important socio-economic transformation agent. This nation will forever remember Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo as that president who changed education so that education could change the fortunes of our nation. So my colleagues, I know your job is hard because I've done it before. I know it's very challenging because I've done it before. So the president couldn't have given you a better education minister, somebody who understands your pain. And that is why in the midst of your challenges, when during COVID you came, you did not complain. You opened schools. Children came. They did so well. And that is why I don't want any politician to take away the work you have done. The praise belongs to you. People can look you straight in your face and tell you that you've done nothing. Education outcomes have diminished. 28 to 62%. Does that sound like diminishing? Sounds like going up. And that's your work. Under the able leadership of our president. So whenever those politicians are telling you you've done a bad job, tell them, no, you've done a fantastic job under the able leadership of our president. So this morning, very happy to introduce to you the education president. The friend of those of us in the education fraternity. So have we to welcome Nana Addo Dankwa-Akufo-Addo. Thank you.
the Minister for Education and Member of Parliament for Bosomtwe, Deputy Minister for Education and Member of Parliament for Asin South, Director General of the Ghana Education Service, the National President and National Executives of the Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, CHAS, members of CHAS, headmasters, staff, and students of Achimota School, the representative of the Osu Traditional Council, Numo Gbelinfo III, fellow Ghanaians, ladies and gentlemen. I thank the national executives of the Conference of Assisted Secondaries of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, CHAS, for the invitation to participate in its 61st conference, which is being held on the theme 61 years of shaping second cycle education in Ghana, the challenges and successes in contemporary times, unquote. It is most appropriate that such a conference should be held in the premises of one of Ghana's most celebrated secondary schools, Achimota School, whose first school prefect in 1927 was my own late father. It's a long time ago. But before I proceed, I must perforce express to you, members of CHAS, the appreciation of the government, indeed of the nation, for the years of helping to produce the requisite numbers of manpower that have brought our nation thus far. I echo to each and every one of you. I also acknowledge the presence of and express my appreciation to the representatives of our teacher unions, namely the Ghana National Association of Teachers, NAT, the National Association of Graduate Teachers, NAGRA, the Coalition of Concerned Teachers, CCT, for their immense contribution to the development of our nation's education sector. It is our responsibility as government to provide all the assistance we can to help you realize the goal of educating the Ghanaian populace. I'm particularly happy, excuse me, that since my assumption of office in 2017, one sector that has been given utmost priority for nearly 7 years is education, and it is for good reason. Indeed, education is a subject that is unavoidable. Whatever one is talking about, be it health, agriculture, ICT, industrialization, housing, or security. It is important that a nation which aims to transform itself into a modern, productive player in the global market must get its educational policies right. There's no part of Ghana or segment of our society that does not recognize the importance of education. We've all accepted that education is the best route to moving out of poverty. This is because the nations that have made rapid progress around the world have all put education at the heart of their development. The United States of America did it over a century ago, as did Japan. Britain did it 80 years ago. And the nations that we started life with over 60 years ago, like Korea, Malaysia, and Singapore, have all done it. We must follow suit. Ladies and gentlemen, today I stand before you with immense joy to share in the remarkable progress in Ghana's educational landscape. My government's unwavering commitment to education has led to the attainment of significant strides in the areas of access, quality, and relevance, making Ghana a beacon of progress in the region. It is being done with your enthusiastic support, for which I am very grateful. I know for you, what is of particular importance is what takes place in our senior high schools. But you would agree with me that the quality of students that enter high school is crucial, as are what you churn out for tertiary institutions. In our kindergarten schools, we've invested significantly in our teachers, equipping them with modern methodologies tailored for early childhood development. We've provided age-appropriate learning materials, play equipment, and resources for interactive and engaging learning experiences. Through GetFund, we're executing 1,270 infrastructure interventions, setting new standards for early childhood education. These schools boast cutting-edge technology, including smart boards, to enhance interactive learning experiences. I'm pleased to report that a substantial number of these projects are nearing completion, and by early 2024, they will be fully operational. In our primary and junior high schools, Government has focused a substantial number of its interventions on empowering our teachers through extensive training and capacity building. We have ensured the consistent provision of learning materials and embarked on targeted infrastructure upgrades to create conducive learning environments. The implementation of national standardized tests for primary 2 and primary 4 pupils is a pivotal step towards assessing and improving learning outcomes. It is gratifying to note the proficiency in reading for primary 2 students has seen a significant improvement from 2% in 2015 to 38% in 2022. To uphold the integrity of examinations, the Ministry of Education, in collaboration with the West African Examination Council, WAEC, has instituted serialization of examination papers for BC and WACC, deterring cheating and malpractices. This ensures that examination results are a true reflection of students' knowledge and abilities. Our Model Junior High Schools project, supported by the Arab Bank for Economic Development in Africa, aims to strengthen the lower secondary level of education. 11 model schools are currently under construction, each designed with modern amenities to provide an optimal learning environment. The Ghana National Digital Literacy Project, NDLP, is ensuring that every student is equipped to thrive in the global digital economy. The heart of this endeavor lies in our primary schools, where the foundation of learning is laid. Phase 1 focuses on establishing smart labs in 700 public schools across the nation. These labs are equipped with a suite of tools, including tablets for students, laptops for teachers, content access points, projectors, robotic kits for STEM education, and essential storage and charging units. Additionally, our commitment to inclusivity shines through as we provide 226 laptops and Braille embossers to cater to the unique needs of special learners in our special needs schools. I'm pleased to announce that the project has successfully delivered smart lab hardware to some 485 schools. Physics, chemistry, and biology of 180 selected senior high schools. Our commitment to the growth of the creative arts industry is also evident through the ongoing construction of the very first senior high school in Ghana dedicated solely to the industry, in Kwadaso in Kumasi in the Ashanti region. It is currently 70% complete and ready to admit first-year students. For me, there could be no more fitting place for the siting of the first of many such edifices than the ancient, vibrant city of Kumasi, famed for its rich pedigree of culture, music, dance, folklore, and drama. Government intends to construct more of such schools across the country so that young people from every north tomorrow. I express my deepest gratitude to all stakeholders, educators, parents, and communities who have contributed to this wonderful journey. Together, we are indeed shaping a brighter future for Mother Ghana, where the Ghanaian people will witness a flowering of Ghanaian civilization, which will ensure that every Ghanaian child, no matter their economic, ethnic, gender, region, or religious background, will have ready access to quality education comparable to anywhere in the world. The Black Star is going to sparkle. And I have to crave your indulgence for this long speech. There are people going around telling the people of Ghana that I have done nothing in the 7 years in which I came to office. I thought this was a good opportunity for me to set the record straight. Accordingly, I declare the 61st Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools CHAS duly open. May God bless us all in our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong. I thank you for your attention.
So, ladies and gentlemen, louder than this. Let's give His Excellency a very huge round of applause. The message has gone down very well. Your Excellency, I am not qualified in any way to give you a certain level of thanks. It is on that note, I will invite my national president to come and vote a special thanks for you. And you know, with teachers, anytime we finish our lesson, we give a take-home assignment. So our president will thank you specially and give you a take-home assignment, and we take it up from there. Reverend Father, you are most welcome.
Thank you very much, Honorable Secretary. It is true, and I quote, "Ka opani jariya ne isu asa." But this time around, opani agency kakra obaka sitin kwai de bedware. I've sought permission from His Excellency to make a few remarks, and he graciously granted it. Charles, the future in our hands. Charles, the future in our hands. I like that. Thank you very much.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't make one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I don't make one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. There's Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
The sad reality is that today our democracy as a country is threatened.
Ghana, known as a beacon of democracy in West Africa, has been celebrated for its democracy since the 90s. However, recent events and development has raised the question about the state of the country's democracy. Today on Legal Agenda, we discuss and we ask the question whether Ghana's democracy is under attack. I have with me here Sami Jemfi, who is the National Communications Officer for the NDC, to help us discuss this important question. Sami, do you think Ghana is still practicing democracy, or we are in a different regime?
Well, on paper, we are a democratic country.
Okay.
We've been practicing multi-party democracy since 1992. However, the sad reality is that today our democracy as a country is threatened. And it is threatened because of the kind of government we have. A government that is suppressing dissent and oppressing, opposing, persons in the country, persons who disagree with them, persons who are opposed to them. And so consistently, you've seen the harassment of political opponents. You've seen the harassment of the media. And now we are seeing the harassment of innocent citizens, including young people who are dissatisfied with the management, or if you like, the administration of this country. They are dissatisfied and disillusioned by the misrule and the misgovernance, the maladministration of the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia MPP government. And they want to vent their frustrations, and they want to do so through peaceful protests. And yet you see, impediments being put in their way by the government and by institutions which are supposed, to protect us. They just ended Occupy Julobi House protest. It's a classical example or a quintessential case of this oppression of dissent and the suppression of divergent views by the government. why should young people who have no jobs, who today are struggling to make ends meet, some of them, as they told us, in the various interviews they granted you in the media, even struggle to afford 1 square meal a day. They see the government deviate on a daily basis from the promises that the government, the ruling party, made to them on the basis of which they elected them. And these people are not members of political parties per se. Yes, some may be NDC, some may be CPP, some may be even disgruntled MPP members. But others have never even joined political parties. Others might not even have voted. But the bottom line is that these are Ghanaian youth, and they are saying, we are suffering, we cannot take it anymore, we want to protest. Why should they be beaten? Why should they be hounded? Why should they be harassed? Why should they be arrested? Why should they be detained, including journalists? So what is happening in this country is, taking this country backwards as far as the democratic strides we have collectively chalked since 1992 is concerned. And that is why we in the opposition are very worried that President Akufo-Addo, the man who touted himself as a human rights activist, we're very, very worried that he's taking the country on this slippery slope, this dangerous trajectory, which can degenerate into something that we may not be able to contain as a country.
So some people believe that most of these protests is politically motivated, and so it diffuses the main reason why, they want to vent out their anger or what is happening to them. And so they feel because it's politically motivated, then we shouldn't attach some form of importance to whatever is going on.
So then why do we hold elections in Ghana? And why do we have political parties in Ghana? Is politics a bad thing?
No, it is not.
Every human being is a political being.
So they feel you are just, most of the protest is politically motivated. So actually it doesn't really...
In fact, it is a responsibility.
You see, the issues that is happening.
Why? Political parties are the vehicles through which multi-party democratic systems work or are built. That is why we call our system of democracy multi-party democracy. And so in a multi-party democracy, you should have a situation where political parties, if dissatisfied with the governance of the country, should be boldly to step out there and take on the government, call out the government, ask for a change, fight for the people. Because there are many people on the streets of our country, even in this very community of Odododio, who are struggling. They go to the hospital and there are no beds for them to sleep on. They suffer from kidney conditions and they can't pay for dialysis, the cost of which has been increased from about 300 and something Ghana cedis to almost 800 Ghana cedis today. You understand? Children, they go to the hospital and there are no incubators for them. The doctors don't have basic equipment to take care of basic simple health conditions in our hospitals. And many of these people do not have the kind of access that we in the political parties have. How many of them can get an opportunity to speak on a platform like this, like I have? So it is a responsibility of responsible political parties to speak for the people. And so it doesn't matter at all whether a demonstration is political or not. In fact, we should have a situation where political parties themselves will be embarking on demonstrations. We should also have a situation where civil society organizations, the media, ordinary citizens who are not even members of political parties should all feel free. Religious bodies, traditional bodies. We should have a situation where all of them can come out and demonstrate. Why haven't you seen traditional authorities in Greater Accra demonstrate about the stealing of state lands? When President Akufo-Addo was in opposition, didn't you see him leading demonstration? He led Wongbo demonstration. Before that, he had led Kumu Preko demonstration. Everybody knows that President Akufo-Addo rose to fame through demonstrations. So all of a sudden, he is in government, and we are being told that demonstrations are not supposed to be political.
So that being
because
said,
you see, the issues that plague us as a people are the creations of people in politics, and they can be remedied in a sustainable way largely by the people in politics. And that is why people must stop sitting on the fence and take interest in these issues that affect us, whether they are political or not. So I don't even want to dignify such comments with any denial and all that. Everybody knows that that demonstration, you know, the Occupy Jolobi demonstration was done by Democracy Hub and Fix the Country movement. Everybody knows. Some of these guys, you know, the Sneaker Nyames, the Kalijays, the Oliver Backers, these are not political actors. These guys are activists who are clamoring for a change, and sometimes they even lambast those of us in the opposition because they deserve better from us. They think we can do more, which is fair. You understand? So it is very insulting, very, very insulting for elements in the ruling government who are destroying the country, who are killing us, to turn around and say you are complaining, but you're complaining because a politician told you to complain. A politician told you to go on a demonstration. Are you saying that if the people are hungry, they don't know that they are hungry? If they can't find jobs, they don't know that they can't find jobs? When they go to the hospital, when they go to the filling station, they don't ask them whether they are NDC or MPP. The price of a liter of diesel and petrol is the same for everybody, whether you are NDC or MPP. As we speak today, even the MPP people are complaining, they are suffering. That is the stark reality. The problem is not even that we are suffering. The problem has to do with the arrogance of leadership that we have in this country. You have arrogant, reckless, clueless, insensitive, and callous leaders who, instead of acknowledging that times are tough and committing to genuinely reforming their ways, changing things to bring about some comfort in our lives, they turn around and say, oh, you are being controlled by a politician. That is an insult to the sensibilities of the youth of this country who are suffering. And so my position is simple. Whether it is political or apolitical is not the issue. Because the very people who are saying it's political are themselves politicians. And so if there is something wrong with politics, then they should close down their political parties and become social commentators or neutral voices in this country. They are in their political parties because they see that as a vehicle for nation building, for society building. And therefore, it is totally unacceptable for them to be throwing such responses at persons who are genuinely. Now, I heard some of these young guys speak to the media, and the stories, the horrible stories they share, you know, in those interviews. People who have lost their loved ones as a result of motor accidents due to bad roads. Those who lost their loved ones because they could not afford basic things in our hospitals today. Who is addressing them? The president doesn't care. He's living large like an Arabian king, globe-trotting every day, wasting the taxpayers' money on useless and needless ventures, like the so-called cathedral he's building. I don't even want to call it a national cathedral, because it's a cathedral of lies. You steal money in the name of God, in the name of building a house for God. How dare you? 450 million Ghana cedis sunk into a so-called cathedral. And all you have there today is the most expensive pit in the whole world. $58 million gone down the drain. The contractor has left the site for months, yet we are incurring more liabilities as a country. As I speak to you, our liabilities on that project alone has crossed 1 billion Ghana cedis. And yet people cannot find jobs. And you say you are building a cathedral. Does this make sense?
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar, or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category, and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with, would you like to make another nomination? If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
People are hungry, and you say I'm building a cathedral.
So what you are saying, when the NDC is in power, we will see a different thing.
Of course, when the NDC was in power, no, I don't even have to tell you that, because when the NDC was in power, you were not seeing this. President Mahama will never take taxpayers' money to build a cathedral when we need more hospitals, when we need more schools. Look at our schools today. Look at the congestion. Look at the kind of food our children are being fed in the name of school feeding. Are we proud of that as a country? So look at the state of education today. It's in complete shambles. We can't even afford textbooks for basic school children more than 3 years after introducing a new curriculum. As I speak to you, we are implementing double track because we say we don't have enough space. We need money for that. The money they have pumped into that so-called cathedral, that evil cathedral of lies. Do you know the number of schools he could have built, the number of hospitals? You see, few meters down the road from where they are building their so-called cathedral, President Mahama erected an ultra-modern regional hospital for the people of this region. 420 bed. The Ridge Hospital, the Greater Accra Regional Hospital, which is providing quality health care for thousands of people in this region at a cost far less than what they have wasted on the so-called Cathedral of Lies. You understand? And this is just one example. Go and pick the Auditors General report on how they use COVID funds. Even COVID, which was a pandemic, that they were supposed to be preoccupied with how they could save lives, protect the sick, and so on. People were even struggling to get, how do they call them, oxygen machines and all that. Those who had underlying conditions and, caught the disease. Some of them, many died in the process. Yet can you imagine that all the monies they got, over 30 billion of that, they misused it. They gave people money to go and to educate our children in secondary schools on COVID-19 protocols. According to the Auditor General, 1.4 billion Ghana cedis wasted.
Okay, Sammy.
Wasted.
You know, when you are in power, most government don't like these demonstrations, but it is every citizen's right to protest or to demonstrate according to Article 21. Do they need permission from the police?
They don't need permission. The Supreme Court has been very explicit on that in the case of MPP versus Attorney General versus Inspector General of Police. The Supreme Court was clear that what we are required to do under Article 21 and the Public Order Act, when we want to embark on a demonstration like we're going to do on the 3rd of October, is to notify the police. And if the police has an issue with the routes of the demonstration, the venue of the demonstration, the date and the time of the demonstration, they can ask us to amend same. And if we fail to do so, they can go to court for an injunction or an order stopping the demonstration. So it is only a court that can stop a demonstration. The police has got no such powers. And so if they are stopping a demonstration, they must be stopping the demonstration on the basis of a court order. If you don't have a court order, you can stop a demonstration in Ghana. It's as simple as that.
Can we then say that state institutions have been weaponized against its citizens?
That is what the Ghana Police Service has been turned into, sadly. And it's not a recent phenomenon. It's been so since this government took office in 2017. And some of us thought, many thought that under this new IGP things would have been different. But sadly, it looks like the status quo is not about to change because they've succeeded in cajoling him to do their bidding. Well, it's encouraging that after the shameless conduct the police put up on the first day of the Occupy Jolobi House demonstration, they acknowledge their sins. They realized that they were doing the wrong thing and sought to make amends. What they did on day 2 and day 3 is commendable, and that is what we want to see the Ghana Police Service do. And so yes, the weaponization of state institutions is a reality. It's not only a perception, it's a fact. State institutions like the Bank of Ghana today has been completely bastardized and reduced into reduced into a susu box for President Akufo-Addo, a money printing house for President Akufo-Addo. You understand? The Electoral Commission today has been bastardized with the appointment of hardcore, rabid MPP fanatics into that respected state institution in charge of the management of elections in this country. So you see an erosion of all the gains we have made in these institutions over the years, not just under the NDC, but even under the Kufuor administration. Never in the history of Ghana have we seen this deliberate bastardization, politicization, weaponization of state institutions against members of the opposition and people who are critical of government, like we have seen under President Akufo-Addo.
Protest or demonstration will lead to political instability in the country.
How does that lead to political stability? People are demonstrating not for the fun of it. They are not demonstrating because they just want to demonstrate. They are demonstrating because they want to see a change in their lives. They want jobs. They want to see the government showing some responsiveness, sensitivity to their plight. They want to see government cutting down the size of government. They want to see government committing to a review of the constitution. They want to see the president, respecting the law, being sensitive to the times we are in, cutting his coat according to the size of his cloth. They want to see a government that will not be traveling in hyper-expensive private jets when people are struggling and they don't even have a place to sleep. That is not what they are looking for. They don't want to see a government that is wasting our monies on a so-called cathedral. A government that will impose an obnoxious killer e-levy on us and still have the audacity and the effrontery to do an e-levy cake and celebrate on top of that. They don't want to see a government
when you come to power,
that will describe their genuine concerns as the product of political influence from the opposition. That is not the kind of government they want to see.
When NDC is in power, we are going to stop taking this e-levy money or tax from people. Are you going to stop?
No, how can we stop taxes? The NDC is not against taxation, but we are not. What we are against is taxes that are not progressive. When I say progressive, we as social democrats, we believe in progressive taxation, not regressive taxation. What that means is that we believe that the rich must pay more and the poor must pay less. Each one according to his means. You understand? So from each one according to his means and to each one according to his need. That is what we believe in. And so, yes, you're going to see taxes under us, but you are not going to see Ghanaians pay an obnoxious e-levy, an obnoxious COVID levy.
Ghanaians are really interested. They want to know whether you are still going to take the e-levy or you are just going to...
No, we've been very clear. We are on public record to have said that that tax is totally needless and we can do away with that. We have also said that the COVID levy, for example, has outlived its usefulness. We got more than we needed to manage COVID. We got 30 billion and spent 12 billion on COVID. We had 18 billion extra and we used 14 billion of that to plug the revenue hole we suffered in 2020. And we still have some left, which the government has misused. And we've been paying COVID levy, boiler levy, what they call sanitation levy, all these many taxes. So they go to the port and see. The import duties people are paying at the port today, in some cases, is about 70-80% the cost of the vehicles. In some cases, even very close to the price of the vehicle itself. Like those who bring goods, not just vehicles, even those who import rice, oil, the food we eat into the country. So times are tough. Times are tough. And the people are not asking for too much. The people know that everything cannot turn into heaven in Ghana overnight, but they want to see a government that cares, a government that has love for the country, a government that cares about the people genuinely, and a government that will cut down on waste A government that will cut down on corruption and fight corruption sincerely. Not a government and a president which will serve as a clearinghouse for corrupt appointees, engage in galamsey, destroy our water bodies, engage in gold smuggling, and so on. That is not the kind of government they want. And so until we, in the political, so-called political class, begin to review our ways, we are all endangered species. You understand? We are also learning from what is happening. It's not as though we are not in government, so we are happy. No, what is happening to this government is a clarion call on all of us to sit up, to preserve this fourth republic, because people are fast losing confidence in this fourth republic. Because so far, this fourth republican constitutional dispensation has failed to deliver the goods, deliver the real developments and comforts, that the people are yearning for.
So finally, do you think these protests and demonstrations will give you the needed results? And touch on 3rd October, what you are going to do. Would you give it?
Whether
give us the needed?
We are confident that it will get us results, and we are not stopping until we get the results. The governor of the Bank of Ghana must go, his deputies must go, the board of directors must go, the needless Bank of Ghana head office must be dropped. We don't need it at this time. It's as simple as that.
So what happens if they don't do any? The government doesn't heed to your call?
If they don't heed our call, we will leave the streets. It's as simple as that. We will show them that the power of the people is powerful than the people in power. They are there to serve us. They are there to manage and administer this country for and on our behalf. And therefore, so long as they remain adamant, we will also continue to exercise our freedom of expression and our freedom of assembly, our freedom to participate in processions and demonstrations, and we are going to let them know that we are not happy, we want to change. They either bring about those changes now or we change them in 2024. It's as simple as that. They have the social contract with the people of this country. And for those of us in the opposition, our responsibility is to ensure that they keep faith with the people of this country relative to the social contract they have with them. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That has been it on Legal Agenda with me, Matilda Boatin Nati. My guest has been Sami Jemfi, the National Communications Officer of the NDC. Until then, stay blessed.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like a. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Gwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Plus or come on your same baby, Ghana say they are doing the same be Abigu Mountain so their form and penny that John Kufon. What you want to say, John Kufon Abana Basso, a year passing, say, Niama no ye or UTV, United Show Business. They say, I don't want to ask no, if you say, and no, and A plus, no, or ye A plus. No, no, dear, I show you poker A plus in tea, and no man penny for that John Kufon. Say, I do it to me, say, a share if he says, Niama no, ye, a dear anything to Uncle so, no, ye, Nejuma. Yakunama Oyen in training our UTV to say I do that better just say they were brand MPP4 just also my bremu more breathing space more kind of multimin home if you say MPP4 much we say mona much on kata edukoma UTV management so mo share no mo sisa the United Show Business ko na mo manya dia modern kata bia ko share general manager nensa na mo dia adam mo ye nsese much letter na mo de cheche man ko for into A plus no ba no ono kita na de no de benye se bia UTV phone pokwa na afa nkata bi dia share nensa o chire mo amfa kata bia mbre UTV said the moka kan wabonti se ma chole time man fan krata bia mbro mu to mo hwe ma mo njai said the mo ye dede na UTV for na share da ma A plus ye say e no mo for A plus in sense so ma bre mo home. Committee chairman Eddie Martin or Moshe IGP Damparin sense me at a cocosu baby, I dare attach and the to just say. So we wait na baby a castle or no attach and or share ama committee here in Atisa say, you move your bass on pay IGP Damparin as a to see a can't we are not their father. Just say Sabina dear tossum, or say in fact we also crass say, Kwame Jan, our lawyer Eddie my IGP Damparin, Robert Trouble say, I say, attach and it is so ye IGP Damparin Hodo, if him could or say, ono no Ghana for nyina so betimi nyina omu nyina betimi akase oni attention say do handle committee ndie le kwanso ano no ena yesho edi 1 week edi amate wiza ko for wenya ne baby ko former first lady as say weja ye papa John ko for ho ya sa ne ena isle go executive club members e ko PM o pedia se so mo ko boy papa no ma cheche ne re no mo ko ne ma bebre enom de ko na che so mo de boy eyi na ebeba so no ne no ena John Kofo ka show mo se wodoma se pa na che wodoma se wa hwe o ma hwe ekenya ne honhom na che ya de a awe ho pa na odi ne mom Kofo yin sha hwe no mo de ababa sha ne de ya de a ne ji hu yi pa Omanfo enim sa na nsentemu ana ebeto odwa so kopie mu e wo man Nigeria
Omankasa nyumtuni aye fenu se mobad watwana nanom e wonsedo ene ne eni enya yie pa aye hu si yesie no manfo ye kyerem so obi na eku no ene e fan ne kosi seches aye deje yie pa na obi a ehu nya e kosokra eno eye ne papa a ye kyerem aye exclusive interview pa ono ene eye BBC Yoruba for ene di sa ingitan papa yi kyerem a emra kyese beto obi asa ne ba ne wu ye o kyerem a ne ba no ewu eye wi aketekete be se 3 pm honom wenya ne ntia kopem se anajo 10 anse no kwako hu ne se sana ne be ewu honom afi so mpe de ne ko mochiri amochi ho nyina kyese honom aye ma enu nti no omu ni choice se wo so osie ne ba no sa enemani mi enu nti o kyerem a omanfo nyina acho Nigeria fo nyina acho nyese o sheda ene kokosie ne ba no amunamunu ma na emom no esan so kokopie mu omochi honom na kyese space eni hono afi so mpo okwakoje report kra e de free apoti for honom kokodu honom ma o kyerem anya ade omo be ba nenne o kyena so mpo eka ho Enedue ena osei Kwame despite ene Peter Femura ne babere my friend no Kennedy osei di na woda 10th October 2023 na utumu se omo eye East Legon Executive Fan Club yi utumu se wudi wa woda obekọ no ne nsuo ni ehwiegu so anesa na edru ne so no so ebeje ne de ne video aye twego social media ena be se Kennedy osei so butu won ma nsuo ye bugu ne so ye ankasa Dr. Ekofo Dampari metre IGP ewo Ghana hanom ewo nsenseme efa no ho eye leaked audio tape ebebe to odwa no omasa akọ asetena biom na omanfo enim se ye committee no omo kiremo ye no income na chese no ye mansantrefo bia emba honom na ba beto odwa se ne kokọ wie mu na chese aposifo edi eye IGP echi ede baye no ye kirema omo so nya ade obetumi aba betena ye oposi ni no anampo IGP echi bia kokọ wie na chese kirema omo nyina enkonko gina abonten ye kase ye mu so ye kirema IGP eye no nkasa ne lawyer o kasa de ma ne chirema ne buafu yie pan isa so chirema eye attaching no na eye parliamentary committee on netna eye adwumadie na no aso ye ne ho BC basa bi o ya ye bias bi on ma ye chirema ene kokko yu no papa atoto na no chese wake kana dwi yie pan e de akire eye attaching ankasa
Former Chelsea NFA Real Madrid player friend say Eden Hazard Abrante no de eba and says see the football no or the bibia abaneweye at the age of 32 and on also announcement no ekoko to Instagram say the ball no enya dia obebo professional football enso ebiem na odin announcement betu dwasa na ya dia ko internet ne so a wona ope football nyina echirema na se oka players o maba na se football mu omomnim twepa dia na se Eden Hazard enso kan obi omo kira na se Abrante no ball a wabebo enso asase su no enye fediagrama esi ade ko social media obi a enso ebo na se Eden Hazard abaso a omo kira se 16 years of ball professional football no ade na se watumi entertaining for de sedie enso ahyenkrofo amfunumu ma kwan afa so ball no na ade na unique na ebi kiremu a arehoda edema football nyane se wona onim bobo pa na baako na esi ade o se ball no omobiem. Dr. Daniel Macaulay nurse oba Ghana hadia dodo na efrene se Magdan ono na Magdan group of companies enso dia na oni ntwentwefo edin komo na odi tudwa se oba football mo a team of support Great Olympics na uyi Great Olympics everywhere team edana koma so pa Nottingham Forest omo ewo England no se ohwe se de si ade nsika Sam City a obenya na nka David bibi near said Nottingham Forest to Dwama so obi memeto a ono Magdan no next why ready so the nsika enso be kwakoto Nottingham Forest ni yan say team a eda na koma so yie pa
Mranim ni edema IGP Ekofo Dampari friend Kwame Jana ya do de abetu dwa se chese said de nkitawudi ekoso edefa league tape na ya nkofo bi hyehyɛ senke ya de mpama IGP Dampari enfe ni office no said de nkitawudi ekono chese ya de ne ninju ho kwa otwema na chese committee chairman edema 7 member committee no attaching ya chese said do ye ne nyoma na se nyema guni ti match so di tia IGP Dampari also on ma kampo kan man nkofo yin enka de mpese omoka na wo kan asemi ya no de ato a ona wo kan we ya no de ato ha sinto ndo hwema na je se de attaching aye na se opese onye na IGP Dampari enko asemu na de sai ne akwa ne se attaching aso mo wie tete na no nkasa mom asa akoye interview de ka ansem bi pokwa na committee members na se nkofo na ye di o masem no mpo omunnim Kwame A+ I am no so achese MPP Mranti STV ekopie mu o UTV memne den nwumenom ko yigidi wo hon me ya doda betu dia se nkofo mienu bi na sese ade na omoso nti achese MPP amanyokonom emu ayigidi achese eye basa wo chema na achese lawyer Morris Ampao na NS Kofi Owusu Bempa na achese Deputy Communication Director the MPP amanyokonom se nkofo mienu we na ehwe ama MPP amanyokonom na se o se Morris Ampao timi kwosina wuntimi TV se na de de bia o twabo no no A+ no onfa nkofo enko wuntimi studio no so kose efise onim se nkofo no wo kwan so omotimi kan ne ho asem sa na osan so hwe a ene so Owusu Bempa se de bia obun A+ ne nimtia no on pese obaye ni bi ba se wuntu ene so Owusu Bempa e pese A+ ne ne sa bi de no on hwe efise se de sa kwan na no so A+ no obefa
Nyumtani Kwame A+ nso atutu bi ye pan e de amane Ernest Owusu Bempa a ono so di akotin ye pan e wo MPP amanyokonim ochema Ernest Owusu Bempa sebio we jimifo ankasa na ne no ne eye GH1 fo ene edi nkita ho ne ebisa no nsensem efa na nsentemu se A+ eye Ernest Owusu Bempa echema enche bia no oba becheso oba be samai wankasa esanse wakansem fin bi e de agu no ani nto no do kwa kopie mu e wo eye court na ne nsem yi okan yi na A+ echemu se boyala Ernest Owusu Bempa onso be de wo ba be samai me na wo kra wo se bi onya sabe nkra de wo wuti mu aba be kebi ma wo be gyan so ba be samai me ene kokko wiem na chese yesa wa mi echire ma papai wonsem na wo asa wo ya ma wani atra wani nton hwem na wo kasa no kasa yi esanse nya de efe kra e wa na A+ ka chen so ba e wo so pepe bi tina me kama dwen enye GH1 na eka se wo pa fa me so me ka che se ko de ko ka che Ernest Owusu Bempa se me A+ se bi o ye jimifo ankasa
Kim Faisal ona e friend say Alhaji Grusa sisi ameka say papa no ene wadi eye 80 years na ade akokroko dwumadie so Peace FM ena Kwame Sifa kan efre eye Alhaji Grusa na se obo na baso na ose afe enko emeto Alhaji Grusa na Alhaji Grusa eje no ena o chemu say afe sese ne nyankopon atimi aboa ama eye NPP amanyoko no enso atimi breaki 8 eno ena Kwame Sifa kan bisa Alhaji say na Alhaji Grusa ye de nti se wo kan eye nese politics da bia da na football ena nka Alhaji Grusa de o kan na de wo ye NPP ni ana Alhaji Grusa chirima ono de onye NPP ni nemom nese obo mpa se 2024 elections no NPP ebetimi awini na omabreaki 8
Nkra ababeto dwane se Ghana Airport Company Limited omo asase bi a eda Kotoka International Airport honom a otumu se we ne aban dia nipa da sani nipa baako epeso hwe so ne bo pupupu te se 139 million US dollars no ade amampani Ekufuado ne nua berema a ye frɛ no se Edward Ekufuado epeso hwa no ton edemo no ankasa na damfo bi a ye frɛ no se Benedict Peters na inchechemu a chese the Herald for ede banotumu se bibia edom esukoye ankasa na omuchema asase se no 1.7 acre aya no ye chema over 6.3 million US dollars anu kwampo no afi 2019 eno mode sabo no ede man na wo hye ede ba afi 2023 a na to mu se ade a ebo no ebi ababeto so ye pa na omuchema Benedict Peters ene Edward Ekufuado ede nkita ho akire mu e machese Ghana Surveyors anampo na Ghana Institute of Surveyors for ede atujasa an saying ene asase ni bo etie na chese over 139 million dollars no na so muchema papa ye peso o hwa no tono 85 US dollars a oba GhanaWeb a obenya nchechemu a efa asase mu pa
Oko social media ya de video bi trende eno video anese Eden Hazard and afi ya Ture omu video 2015 2016 wabra Chelsea ye Manchester City na Hazard na ball no bopa anese what City players no na half time ye ba second half no tana onimu no ena anese ya Ture enso etwetwa ye Hazard 3 ho ni nyina fa no kwa na first half no City players na ma isi Hazard announce se ball no omobiem no sa video no asaba isi etimi trend no was a video ni mu ano ena ya Ture edi nchiremu eba ye wabra no ne Arsenal player fence Declan Rice edi nkomo ena Ture echiremu se de ntia no obobo Hazard 3 hu ni se ofa ball na obi antimi nje na se osande ne to ama no otene ne ho na ototwi players so ye no eka ho bi entina na obobo ni 3 hu e was a video ni mu no
Sisi asa okopem o ofensu kunu so ya de omo hene na na we afia kenten the third chese ya de wato na nanom e wensi edo ne no nkru ni so hema na na ma se wa nyako chese o hwe gidigidi so do before e bet na kunya so na we no tumfo o say to the second so dia betu ja se na na ma se wa nyako o se woni sa tumi no e na oni sa kwan ni so do before e be si akunya se fi se nipa na achenchi na person fa ni si akunya no so no on se na on fata akunya ni sisi a o se hwe yie pa na se wo hye e ma keke sapon yi chese e bet na akunya so enya ade obema kwankra amwaye sade no
Nano kwasiada odo ani kiremu enso wo eye IMAX Boxing League a etodwa e wo Ghana hana na se boxer ye friend say Emmanuel Korte one Abrante ye friend say na se Jerry Latte ene de ball ani ama eye bout no eba na wiye no judges for ekiremu a na se eye Emmanuel Korte ene timi awini judges miensa no menu escore edema Emmanuel na ade a Monday ema esi a eye Ghana Boxing Authority President aye friend say eye Abraham Nikwe eko eye Max TV so a odikoto dwa say eye Jerry mum ene wini bout no na eno ade a na say anya Emmanuel Korte busuafo de ama no pe make say Emmanuel Korte maame afa snap ene nsa ene eye ne keka ka ho akọ eye Ghana Boxing Authority omo akache akwa bondua a o se onte asese ne bana wini ntokwa no na eye papa ye friend say Abraham Nikwe ebeka kwachina TV so akoka se dabi Emmanuel Korte enwini emum Jerry mum ena wini ntie no nam so ama eye Emmanuel Korte maame akwa brunua pa enso ewo eye Ghana eye Boxing Authority omo headquarters.
Arahosema abetodwa ene se orebia e friend be na Kiki Beach restaurant ne de ya de nipa bonifo bi akoto ahye ne so ekuni ya na chese enu enwum ofi ni restaurant on me kofi ene som koto hye ne so na de ya se na ebi mo try chese ya de e wo ne sekan ebi mo so koka se chese ya de e bo ni tu ansa na odi we fi asase we so.
Attorney General Godfrey Dame edi atudwa se Professor Frimpong Boateng ne krata odi betudwa efa illegal miners anampo no galamsem sensem ho no ochirema o munye nyina so papa bia enfenfri papa ho nu tombe gina so akase sa nipa we ye bono kwadu anase we ye mbono kwadu esan so ochirema ye nipa ho do bobo modin wo ye report ni munyina no o man kasa akopapa ye nim eni ne dinkita ho achem se papa wona wo CSS ni se nkra se na onya enu ntini nkafa nyina so we anampo no evidence de chemu sa yampa se ni se nkofo we omo bom mo chirema o mepusu papa ya pusu na nyaade a Professor Frimpong Boateng show mo ni meni to mu chirema na Professor anampo no Godfrey Dame chirema omo nyanyina so papa bi o megina so de abo sa nkofo ya Professor Frimpong Boateng bom mudin kwadu.
Ghana Journalists Association in a yard omudi oponkoma ato power such as omutwa no so muchema eno statements now Ministry of Information e de better abontin say we say media ne hwe na say shows bi ekoso bia no we say omuhwe na say yade a ma asumdwe eba oman mu GJH na say oponkoma say the statements not the better abontin omuhu ba bi ogina omu say enhwe de ni nyina so bia efi say instead so obeka nkofo no mukopiem owo UTV station enimu na ase ogina omu nchen kaka na ase ogina media ne so nchen kaka omu say hifa na ogina efi say baby wo ho no ma wo kan allegedly no omu ntia ase efi say apolice for no ma yete ase say Ministry of Information any UTV any fresh say merchant nkofo CC in studio ho no into allegedly ndo omu ntia ase do say twa mu nsu mu kan ne say wo ka say media ne yenhwe na bibia ye wo ye studios bia ne say ya de wo say e masumje e bagana ha so omu say nya sa asem na ye kan sisi de kan say de nkofo ne koye wo studio ho no na ya de ade bone into so wo hwe na o twa omani.
Kim Faisal ona ye friend say Alhaji Grusa sisi ameka say papa no ene wadi eye 80 years na ade akokroko dwumadie so Peace FM ena Kwame Sifakan efre eye Alhaji Grusa na say obo na baso na ose afe enko emeto Alhaji Grusa na Alhaji Grusa eje no ena oche mu say afesese ne nyankopɔ atimi aboa ama eye NPP amanyoku no enso atimi ebreki 8 eno ena eye Kwame Sifakan bisa Alhaji say na Alhaji Grusa ye de nti se wo ka eye nese politics da de bia da na football ena nka Alhaji Grusa de o ka na de wo ye NPP ni ana Alhaji Grusa chirimu a ono de onye NPP ni nemom nese obon pa se 2024 elections no NPP ebetimi awini na omabreki 8.
Special prosecutor Eddie Betuja say dear okane so afọ anankwohwe man ma huni di insen Cecilia Adapa chese ni nua be ma we na ya na chese papa ni account eda so de sika ekoma Cecilia Adapa na we na Cecilia Adapa dia Betuja say nyesa na tie na mom sika na nanka fi ni nua be ma na we na account me born ni dem na chese ya dia nka sika ole kwakohwe ni nua be ma ne ma school fees na chese o twemu so asa account ni dim bukwa ya to no the late na nakwesi esan if you say cow bank and omojeje insa body na ewo eye na sintize cow bank and the transfer sasika no mode ni nyabe money account the transfer sasika no e de ball no di mu Kennedy ohini Japan awoshe so be frankatufo e de aman pipi amanyuko ne e ade atete se de obetwetwe mu de nti Alancho Martin chese we ntimi ambo ne homodin bia e wo MPP Congress na omo ye wo August 26 ni mu na ochuma na chese e ade a Alancho Martin se de na wo senko kasa wo MPP party no e ade okota edin chese oye edin wo ma chese wo hwe ni mpa nanka wonten ho no o se nkofo no munim no kofo breast ne chese data so no mo 10 years chese so mo 25 ntwima na aba ni nyina chese omo nnim no enti se wo ba na obeka se yento abama chese omo bepi so omo hu se na we mpo fi hifa e na obeka se yento abama no no make de Japan do se chese one de e bakasa ene ye ko hase ye ko radio se ko TV chese ade no e very active enti normal se nkofo be hu se kene Japan wa hase enti o cheche man chese ni ma we nyina enti na Alancho Martin chese we ntimi ambo ne homodin yi e wo Congress ni no
Kim Faisal ona e friend say Alhaji Grusa sisi ameka say papa no ene wadi eye 80 years na ade akokroko dwumadie so Peace FM ena Kwame Sifakan efre eye Alhaji Grusa na se obo na baso na ose afe enko emeto Alhaji Grusa na Alhaji Grusa eje so no ena o chemu say afe sese ne nyankopon atimi aboa ama eye NPP amanyoko no enso atimi breaki 8 eno ena eye Kwame Sifakan ebisa Alhaji say na Alhaji Grusa ye de nti se wo ka eye nese politics da debi ada na football ena nka Alhaji Grusa de o kan na de wo ye NPP ni ana Alhaji Grusa chirimu ono de onye NPP ni nemom nese obo mpa se 2024 elections no NPP ebetumi awini na oma breaki 8.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
And I usually do 1 week Eddie Matthew is a for when you baby for former first lady as it says the Wajaya Papa John Kofo ya and I is the Gon Executive Club members, a copy him or pediatrics, some boy papa, no much to no more coin and never be brave, and the coin, at some more the boy a year now, a babason no. And I John Kofo Casho, Mr. Odomase Pana, Cheta Odomase, Sir Washe or Mashe Ekinyan in whom not to say idea. I will hope Pana old in the mum Kofo in Sir no more their babeshan in the idea, and the Jinhu ye pan. Committee Chairman Eddie Martin or Moshe IGP Damparin sense me at a course baby, I dare attach and the to just say. So we made na baby a castle or no attach and or share ama committee hearing. I say, you move your bass on pay IGP Damparin 70 see a can't we are not their father. Just say benya de to asum. O say emfa kwan so kra say Kwame Jan a oye lawyer e de ma IGP dampare ba beto abonten say I say atacha ne chese opese oyi IGP dampare ho do efin krofom. O say ono no Ghana fo nyina so betimi nyina omu nyina betimi aka say oni atacha say do handle committee ndie ne kwan so ano no. Yakunama oyen training ewo UTV to say yado da betu just say they were bre MPP4 just also wa bre mu breathing space mo kwan no mutimi home if you say MPP4 mu chemu say mo na mo chonkrata edokoma UTV management so mo hwe no mo sesa say the United Show business ko na mo manya ade mo den krata bia ko share general manager nensa na mo de adam mo yen say mo toilet ane na mo de cheche man nkofo nti plus no ba no ono kita na de no de benye se bia UTV phone pokra na afa nkata bi de ahye ne sa ochemu mo amfa krata bi ambre UTV ti se de mo keka wa bonti se mo toilet mo amfa krata bi ambre mo to mo hwe mo njai se de mo ye de na UTV phone na share da ma A+ ye say e no mo for A+ in sense so mo abre mo home A+ or come on your same baby, ever Ghana say they are doing things in be abegu mountain so e dia form and penny that John Kufon. What you man e there to say John Kufon abona baso e ye pass say nyema na oye wo UTV United Show business to say ade I want to aso no onye fi say no e na ma A+ no oye A+ na no dey sa show no pokra A+ nti e no man penny Kufon that John Kufon to say ade otimiti na say e hwe e fi say nyema na oye na ye ade e ne fenti won koso no onye na djuma.
Attorney General Eya Godfrey Dame Edi Atudwa say Eya Professor Frimpong Boateng Eya ne krata o de betudwa efa illegal miners anampo no galamsem sensem ho no ochirema o munye nyina so papa bia efa free papa ho aya no tombe gina so akasa sa nipa we ye bono kwadu anase we ye mbono kwadu esan so ochirema ye nipa ho do bobo modin e wo ye report ni munyina no o man akasa akopapa ye nim eni ne din kitan wa chem se papa e wona wo CSS ni se nkra se na onya eno ntini nkafa nyina so we anampo no evidence de chiremu sa yampa sese ni se nkofo we omo bom mo chirema o mepusu papa ya pusu na nyaade a Professor Frimpong Boateng e show mo nyimeni to mu chirema na Professor anampo no eye Godfrey Dame e chirema omo nyanyina so papa bi o megina so e de abo eye sa nkofo ya eye Professor Frimpong Boateng bom mudin kwadu
Kennedy ohin Japan awo hwese be frankatufo e de aman pipi amanyuko ne e ade atete se de obechuchu mu de nti Alanche Martin chese we ntimi ambo ne homodin bia e wo MPP Congress na omo ye wo August 26 ni mu na ochuma na chese e ade a Alanche Martin se de na wo sen kokasa wo MPP party no e ade okota edin chese oye edin wo ma chese wo hwe ni mpa na nka wonten ho no o se nkofo no munim no kofo breast ne chese data so no mo 10 years chese so mo 25 ntwima na aba ni nyina chese omo nnim no enti se wo ba na obekase ye nto abama chese omo bepi so omo hu se na we mpo fi hinfa e na obekase ye nto abama no me kede Japan do se chese one de e bakasa ene ye ko hase ye ko radio se ko TV chese ade no e very active enti normal se nkofo be hu se kede Japan wa hase enti o cheche man chese ni ma we nyina enti na Alanche Martin chese we ntimi ambo ne homodin yi e wo Congress ni no. Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like want you Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
I don't me call one kasa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
A certain cobra be atwinitia ne kon ayesei a onenam ehwehwehwe e say eyi nyompari ngine fro na cobra nenam konema na cobra de ebeko biiti cobra nyumi we e de ebeko grammys.
And yes, we are back again with yet another edition of eForum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. Today, I'm doing the show with Magdona Naneo Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo. He's an artist manager, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman, an event organizer. Nana Romeo is a broadcaster. He's with Accra FM 100.5. Today, we are talking about Shatawale. So last week, Yatanasi, Yakan Shatawale Honsem, and that was because Shatani Stoneboy. Na Intawanta will be about concerning stadium, just say Accra Sports Stadium. Na Stoneboy, as I say, we show no 22nd. Shatawale in show no 25th. But Shatawale per se oyeno 5 days from 20th to 25th. Into one tier say Stoneboy ebe in show on the 22nd. I feel the Shatasi show no. Bribra ma amaniema pam no tra no one matching. He's not doing the show anymore, and that followed a letter, an open letter that Sammy Flex shared on social media, asking Shatawale saying Kebeya and Kashono on cancel because Nema be enkoye security hon sensem Nema bebre. A few days later, and then Sammy Flex was appointed manager of Shatawale. So we are talking about this issue alongside Cobra. Meaning say what in you know. We can Nana Romeo. As yes, Nipa be a Cobra. But I think we should begin on that note. That song was released in January. Afino Asasio. Afina Haiti. Nana, a surprise.
Ghana de Bibia Nyawa. Bibia Timisi. Yen chia hwefo nyina na no masse sa Bibia mo hwe yen. De tie ne se enwum we me sure se babi a yenua kumai wo bia no. Obetimi de ntuma ko ma media no less.
Oh, yes. Honestly, there was like 2 years.
Yes, it take time balance and hit.
Yeah.
Ntie bia na maame we Cobra no. Eni chochomu ncho no. shebre mu no omu nyina wo shebre baako cause nkanwuma wa release in January anka afi no kra be kwa wie de obeka say ye no ane say ba ne sen but on fan to the team say enye ne nwom na ahete eye fel die na manfo di wo nwom no
ese kra nwom na gidin ahete
ese enwom ahete a se bin producer one hit the obetimanya
yeah
but that kind of hit we know just for a moment and you went to me hit it for 2 months crap fell be a did no for by 1 week 2 weeks be pum. Don't forget say Ghana near one every week be our dear trendy this week my meno and I light and I got on so but
Obapa Gladys
the only said and you man can say I am tea and me say na why nyum ni because me cry room me amento nyum da no me nye recording sir but Ghana for so penoma as a fan room say no man be adu no yes oko studio eko o na wo say one feature Jay-Z one feature hwan a baby o man ko say dey ye penoma say ye dey be distress ye ho yeah nka Cobra nyu we dey nke si den be popular but now no Shatawale mu nyina de omho agim ma wo say na mama gram oko TikToker say abe anthem ho
ba enwum no mu nsem no emodu nti wo ka say den na enwum no be popular
wo chire say ye wo nwum bibre emodu o Ghana ho but anko ba bia Cobra na nipa bi ti say Cobra na akasa no o say o my we say the make na say o man na ni gye nhye da nim nti bibi kitwa bi e be ma nipa ni baji bia no na ye nyina ya rally behind e akire but I will say woman ne nsoma na shine. But as to say after Cobra no obetumi asa release na attention aba ho no eno ne is assignment a edano so
last time you can say about TikTok any enwuma hit wo good ususu say ebi ne yehu because enwuma release in January na fe na a hit because obi epic here. My understanding is that nipa na offer you know I'm not too sure but that's what I've been told say nipa na ase na mockery bisa they say they all come within no feel and I hate it ususu say nsem bi da wo kan about TikTok ne nyoma hate enko fu pitwa ball no eno na abemi ana
say no there ya ne say last time Reginald Stone ba me show so o say na say era na ye kono there ya ne say ebre bi ba wo be boka ye wonyom aye video but obi de nenyum bi a ense na nya yi bia beba na wo effort ni nyina no wa rubbish ni nyina say hade o from na anu ne nra nyina ne nyina ekono pese attention ni nyina free enwum bebre na so aba Cobra so PCS star release Joyce Blessing na release omonyum no na ahase enjoy ye very saying now omonyum ni nyina no akodi Cobra chi cause say opompo top chart na ba Cobra be number 1 because of how trend in economy so imagine how ebia menka se maame no se bi na djuma na waye no djuma hunu no but you can't compare Cobra to Mo and you can't compare Cobra to Joyce Blessing even though message na maame no carry wo nwum no ye good message but se bi enwum edu ba bi anya na nya message no nko apese arrangement even though ya ebra panyini ye offer Uncle Fred and ye bibia but ye wonyum ne wonyum me wo de Cobra sia now the mosi ha say me mo back or air definitely mebo mo
okay
because of the arrangement they said the nyum no tie enti there ya ne say now ebi mo aboka ayo monyum but a certain Cobra bi atweniti a ne kon ayesei a one nam ehwehwehwe he say eyi nyum pari nyine fro na Cobra ne nam kon na Cobra de ebeko BET Cobra nyumi we e de ebeko Grammys. Let's be serious even though I understand say so until America says TikTok clear industry no now no TikTok ne decide nyoma is trendy first na radio now no TikTok ne kire nyoma e be trendy say TikTok ama ye hu Cobra na Cobra ye be bo radio so na ye be bo radio so a ye be bo se mami ye be push na manako beat ni Grammys so na. That is my question.
Ebia na maame no onye say beat ni Grammy no pe ebia ope yan ide ebia say no so enti said you didn't kan no Uncle Fredima na a producer nwumwe no ochro nsem bi o Facebook a o ma credits omo ye enwum no ho adwuma o si lead vocal no Obapa Gladys said ye nyina enim no to omo bo piano omo bo horns omo bo bass the drums eno no Fredima na ye Guitar was by Ellis. Backing vocalist Obi a friend of Irene Asari. Arrangement and producers Flash, the Sick Beat, and Fredima. Mixing and mastering Stephen Kwesi, Esel, Papa Wax. Omo recording in December 14, 2022 at 12:06 p.m. And I just say, and you know, record Uncle Fred, historian near daddy. Romeo, I mean, Ambassador.
Around here, once a new boy called we as a man. Patapa, limelight or buying an air one corner. Be a canning some in your baby because you're one corner. And one day, 9 years of the season, the one corner, son of the genie trend. I said, Yankopana, I am a manado. But then again, Uti Fredima or see Mamma, like, or you'll be all cancer. Once at first, Ushia shoe shine, guys now. Casabi can be a bit channel. Once there's a for no more talents from Kobe, but yeah, so no other coast to their recording, no needs are in the end, also be a guidance.
Yeah.
Now, Nipati say Cobra, and I think symbolism be a system where woman. Just say, Mamma Casim be at war, will be arguing mass, so I can't microphone some. What I say? Once the Omemoa, a cutia, actually, and the same fee.
Yeah.
Won't cutianum. Highlight that Lumba Moon and the champion. Now about gospel, so about Christimo. What I say? And I'm moving to Ababo Cobra. Bibia, yet the boy who said Python so better. What I say? Naza a cutiana or Wabon. At the Hoa will be a muscle. Say will be assembly to be a on also fan assembly on or kind. Now, about when a being for me and obviously sorry first me saw me YouTube we share video no video. I'm on the view. The Ebenya award no by man some value. Maybe a cowboy since January now
on take cano.
But this time no better. Or better business and you their phone anymore. Once people have a craze for a particular sound, that's a more cost to the effect benefits there. Nice also Walland. Because in microphone ma bonyans and you want to share you ye. Like say a fence guitar. Ahomensian. Like a dim microphone my musical
production
heavy but hate what I say. Now hook and microphone Eddie trendy. Cobra any day. When the history, time I made a video no echo we and on 30 years I Cobra I know the rough video no. And that is where Angrofo FAS we no. And I shall always do no why then. Ajim. Tepan is at the end of veteran. Into my many dear mo why are dear. What I say? Ya woman Rashida Black Beauty. Oh you know who can ya man award man about over there. But you won't call no my crafts. I'm with my helicopter, A2 car, a movie. I'm from Ambassador Bama Award. Indeed, you're rewarded triviality. This is a man also a farmer now. And Didian cried and said I need to you because I have in some account in you
people can relate to it.
Relatable.
Nipanyampa.
Just it looks like the video wasn't garnished. And to say Obapa move video ni be. To say dynamic move video ni be and I say PSM videos na e bait you say share I said the videos be original gate ni original flower we be.
I said the phone camera
attention.
Leveraging the buzz she has now. Onye then moving forward.
On shows. Send the sorry no African no castor no the two microphone. Because your kind no Cobra the Ben war and no beat my then aye wo.
Nana now can be.
But she's not talented musically. That's how I see her. On
the vocals.
Yeah, on Shadanya heavy sir. You get it. Ntino bia. Now that when I mean bars no. Obi between na tena se na wakochi no kakra de na fa titie mu fine. But my men per se party musically she's not really good. Let's see how it goes for her.
Okay, right. So that's it for Cobra. We are taking a quick break. When we
return, we don't need any python. Let's tell them.
When we return, we'll talk about Shatawale, his decision to cancel the Freedom Wave concert and also Accra Sports Stadium, and then the appointment of Sammy Flex as the manager. It's E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Don't go away.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click nominations bar or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Yakoya yaba, it's E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Nipa ni bi eye Cobra mpa. Nti yana wahwe send you to anamo. From Cobra to zebra.
To pam.
Shatawale akanso show no. Last yedi home komo. Yeah. And there was even the suggestion say, in fact, Shatana and Kai say, I won't fast stadium no, or bet me their cook mass, or bet me their Kotamale. I think it was so cancel. Ojin is saying,
for me,
I'm for so on here ready. Ain't you know I cancel?
No, I'm going for fee, and smart. Say, and yes, Shatana drinks and Copeso cancel show, but the technical advisor and our trainer say, sitting already near my call, because now, Ushima, we are on the front in your mamma. Your friend Sammy Flex near fronting in my man. Nipa no fronting in man or sa grounds work no. So whether road manager was say so be a manager. Onim ni hu ye ntia or mass advice no. To be a or smart bia no. Em say almost play card ye nti na mo de beto abonten.
But in say we are part of the team. If you want to communicate to Shatawale, why do you write an open letter?
It has a reason.
Letterhead so.
Yeah, it has a reason. Reason being that already nankasa ever say bia shatter is true and I say we call in a whole lot. One say gangsterism ni dance or them nam. The dance or gangsterism yen give you up near massa. But then in this I was somewhere yeah money yes say and yes shut up nipe and all they cancel show name me foot will be then am I and man so far two and a month and there says Sadia Wakandia Matis and the woman who ye Mekandini Bibia now now to me for say a bear city near my air corner and the young chance of Kakrana and put Nayam satin bookie shoes Nayambo. I feel say on my calculations and I won't say for me I see nothing wrong.
To those who say and who has cancel because 25th why you show no sound what garner this number of audience and then you are cancelling the show just because
for me what I anticipate is my cancels are showing but I'm also looking at a surprise.
Okay,
say BB different if you carving in something different a bit my open show a bit my independence a bit my baby they bit my any angle, but they are not ready to tell. Person gather Niama, no one sure. And now they wouldn't want to say we are leaky bina later being so as Uncle Saw Tajan of Fitch I will they also will keep their cast to their chest. But for now, no much says our stadium issue. No. They are not interested in hosting a program at the stadium this year. It ends there.
Okay. Nana,
okay, the only say this whole issue surrounding Shatawale stadium ne concert na de ade no. We say Shatta is full of, I mean, me who word I mean so agro on any so kakranti and sometimes Shatta ya dia. I say oh pese o dig into ade no na o judge kra na ya na edin. Said dia na name kano. He's full of so I mean yeah, surprises. And then obetumi aka say wa cancel but the next day unim do dey back. But I feel say they were actually prepared for the show until say Stoneboy more issue no no. But my problem is that say Accra Sports Stadium kwa and obetumi host the event. Because said they okay or a certain audience be a certain people be they are for you. Issue tokro mujina ma wi abo mujinam tsunami tokro mo no wa. So think about those people. Okay, say no, all core fans are no SM members. Say what's a umbo or concert now this year? What do you want them to do? But the year who say me de misro kakra wo say e was say Stoneboy mu be for mu security. Say BBC e wo program na say in quote me nka say BBC but in case say Stoneboy mu stage omo de na bia basabasa bi si wase a one we na nipa bi bra be point finger say oh SM guys na it ho kakra no I say me nche da nya comfortable it mestre Stoneboy ni team say omo ma security ni nya tight because I say no asemba nipa mi no ko na ye ba na ye so ye be pata na ba ko ka so okay o de nya hwe oye o de ma lusu fight no de ko onim de woni team enti menka say adwenbone wo Shatta team anase ne fans ne team but say BBC wo program na so anya me won because say be kokko na de e de nke be ko go mu mama ye nyina no ya celebrity anase bia ye nyina ya di areho enti me de metima aka ne say Shatta wa kan so na de no and so aka e bi kwa make this year ni sika semonye and issue we so asan be bom enti ene emfa bronya ho ne enwe crackers preko. Secondly, it could also be say the name okano ebia obey open show free Shatta ye nim no I suspect say 25th no kra no I obebo free show sana mimi hunu obebo na ebia playground be like outdoor be obi amra me hwe be free
22nd and now 25th.
No, sorry. Either no 20. No, say Stoneboy no about 22nd. Bibia betimi ase with Shatta Wale. Uja no kwa sa 22nd no. Say date ni de enyo bi na chiro bi date on the show ana me boa.
Yeah.
Obetima decide so me ka say nka me concert ni na nka me yo stadium 25th. But this year Semantima nya stadium there. Yambo ni free 22nd. Ebia ye bowo ebia e work. Ana ye bowo baby obi amra me hwe bi free. And e ba san so a another history. Ever sign ayewe. Enti ona de no ho me no mi no de na betimi aka che Shatta Wale.
Sammy Flex you're appointing as Shatta Wale's manager.
Yeah.
And even before he could start the job, Mamen Kanesa Aman for enche Sammy is secret in Yabi Adeya Kofu Shatta no my Mujai pe then tokwa then for him to see Sammy as manager of Shatta Wale. Now. Who say?
Any news because nipa no na ye adwuma dada. Na ebia official be na official but one will let be a chere say appointing as the manager.
Shatta post here na Sammy so many Sammy ye interview.
Good.
On the issue. And UK or ko ye nyina on
ne. Oh that be say on appointing no kwa na on ne.
O say omu be no nyina beka. Nti I have no reason to doubt.
Good. No, we are not doubting. Me dey say your official no.
Yeah.
Now say we let there. There's no problem. But Shatta there, I don't think so be managing no. To be honest. Shatta Wale can call you a manager. But in reality no, you are not managing him.
How?
Oh no. The person oye no oye. Enye wo na be kire Shatta Wale de onye. Sabi, say wo ye me artist a, metimi de tabo ato so say minia en call live. Obe call live bi age say mama permission because me na me manage you. Do you think say Sammy ba betimi aka kire Shatta Wale say don't go live?
Oh, obetima juju Shatta akuma.
Tie. Shatta. Sammy ye nua. E nyina ye nua ne Sammy. Omo a omo ni kwa den sen Sammy. Quanti mini Shatta nye adwuma. Boo God say Shatta or status on in the adwuma after 6 months and anka all resigning. Cause na ontimi. Oka se da na kwaya sorry. Oka se sorry a o se mada. Ye enko ha o se o mi firi okra na ebai. Na o se ade a opɛ wɔ no ho ne se. Onfa na adwuma semu side ni agro.
To be recording your be.
Good. And there obey. But aside adwuma no, ne personal life ne there o manage abre. Ebia unia ene ebia me nkura ade ya yekura mi. Unia se ne there eno so onti ono no ne personal life no there person manage abre. Ba betima pe show aba betima manage sa aspect no obia ti say show yi mo betimi afa adwena bom. Shatta 25 na mwayo enye ni say eno no msa na betima ya adwuma. But apart from that, Shatta personal life, don't post this on your social media pages and a platform. No so obey ya. You can't manage that. Enti enua no adwuma de obey but ono ampo nim say ontimi yen bibri obey bi but ontimi yen bibri ya.
Ontimi. No kwani say before Sami ebe ko Shatta brabo woni the kind of brand that Shatta Wale aye. So also was steady terrain no enim the kind of brand or didn't wear then e ko shame am say Chris Connie ni Shatta aye juma kakra but what take Chris Connie kan what is Shatta can asem da so it depends on Angela.
I think till now he still refers to him as his boss so
exactly
in his
and Chris Connie one of the finest guys are like the untin campo but on no release or regulating him tina I didn't know what happens if Chris Connie Jai and I say he's part of the team. Like so now I don't know, but let me hear information. I'm a Chris Connie. You get it, and it goes like Chris. On this Shatta can ask and Bonnie be auntie. Say it depends on the rapport and the kind of respect
and how close.
We see also what manage you in terms of also
reputation. How also branding.
We had the sound also the fata ebema because me this I can Chris Connie once and bonida. In the same vein, I feel say if Sammy looks like he loves the brand Shatta.
Yeah.
Right from the onset, I say or kasa with passion, even with this thing happening, crash any epistle or release here concerning how our officer yet treated Shatta Wale unfairly because there are some unseen hands trying to sabotage. Yet yes. Se Shatta can from angle bi na obi anti ase be ono ben ye no wo hu de ya na Shatta ko ho no tonight so ne ya adwen ti before we get close to a brand of that sort to agree say obe manage no na say we are accustomed to the tenets of it say bi okay majiwatum he menim say bi we oba a we adwamanfo ba majiwatum say una mewa o ti ase ma omun kan ne omo pe me no obe ye adwuma ye betum pon sana Shatta ne we relationship na den akoye but I feel say we experience omunya xylophone unzo ma ejuma ache experience samenya xylophone even with them as a group or need tombo anyway nyina no I think osuan bibi ehun say bia o de to ha ebe offend o de to ha ebe offend but yen see a na ebe boa em say was study all those terrains na we accept it so I feel it's a good deal for Sammy and Shatta this is the year can me Mr. Spence Shatta be show, but it will be a surprise.
Okay, Shatta be show, but it will be a surprise. I know Ambassador Romeo. Quickly, Yemo we say tell Black Sheriff Erini Best International Flow 2023 BET Hip Hop Awards OBT aka South Africa and Sampa the Great Zambia being the second musician from Ghana to have won after Sarkodie won in 2019. Quickly,
it's been a long time coming. Baby a black would drew and it saddens my heart say na bimoka say hit your nya and say we and a whole lot. It's sad say we easily write people off. It's as if we're pulling each other down. But once the black will be a new drew no. Senka when if say be nensa anto BET and I say international award biswa then I feel say sani surge na ba no na say ho amba mfaso and I think this is an icing on the cake and for me I see more to come because the guy still he keeps learning and that kind of environment I don't know Adam to say Bena boy na say for or no he's learning and he's
associations
exactly the craft And all these things in a be crime out. A man to say we say Sonny or into a whole lot of promotion. Empire no.
Yeah.
Inka ebi our local manager biwa wa hanke ebi mpo ana push we wanya den we nya sometimes
local management. Empire is just a distribution level.
Good. But you see sir, it's another value. You see we can talk about pushing to the Grammys because he has what it takes to push the Grammy. And me, if so be Grammy in the next 10 years some folly within Stone Boy, a bit folly within fencing Black Sheriff. And I have this kind of deep feeling say Chesa Korano or Beji Grammy.
Now, is it official? BET for
oh yes, it's official.
Because I knew say the main show will be premiered on the 10th of October, right?
Yes. But say push to film here. And you dey go for and there are videos.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's wish him.
We saw videos of presentation.
Yes. Let's wish him all the best now. On you know, because said the comedian, I feel say he needs to work hard. Blacko Urban, we could see the hunger.
As it's just satisfies the crowd.
Yes. Artists be a picker or bafufra. Utie sa kwa democra those days or more rap now. Said the no more tron, and then the difference above. And now, be the Mianos or Tana Secra had no tron be but first is almost been no trony. Me feel say Blacko, say, officer he has seen it all until I say, or ya relax it. And the way I responded to issues, social media issues, no. I feel say, baby are all corner. Now, Jay-Z Moka said, the only thing in an omega can answer my baby. Now, Ubi a comment, no, I be responded, no, the attempt. If you want to go far, you need to, stop this thing.
Managerial efficiency.
No, management. In case man in Casao, ebi ni eka yo. Se me na me manage me artist no wa. Na wo bibia na wa babonti. No ma bi wa. I say you release statement, official statement. You see, say we artist na one a good team na ye adwuma. No ma bi wa ye ma. Bro, how many times na this decorated artist omo ba out ebe kasa di atemina. No, a brand. You are building a brand. Brand hu ye. Ye ka open asemi. Your brands be bro ha omo person be affiliate omo with brands omo di atem. I'm telling you. Enti say Blacko ansua sa de no na obi aya na waba na obobo na adwene no I say street language ne dia.
But brands ni bi on so emfa omo.
Yeah, but say a corporate brands pass so they woman you. I'm telling you. Enti media foot kakra meeting dia man no.
Right. That's Nana Romeo. Accra FM 100.5. Ayuko and Afi entertainment capital.
Saturday 12:30 to 3.
12:30 to 3. Ayuko weekdays 10 to 12. Ambassador Romeo Madina social welfare assemblyman, artist manager, and then an event organizer, a poet, former comedian of Wampo Media Soso. Former comedian. And I feel so beauty queen. If you want to win a beauty pageant, he's available. He will teach you how to talk, how to walk, how to swim. The whole package. Thank you for watching this episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. We'll be back some other time with yet another riveting conversation. Yapon.
Be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Oba Wofefo, Brahmin show the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
For Ebekaya, a na sentemu Occupy Julobi House protester a course ababa we be video a trendy ye pan and a chim friend say na siba na o chimusa I see yakopemu ewo kolebu ayaresa bi omanfo a ewu honom enya asem ketokra mo yen fato bimpo e chemu to cheche ni bi ne babare ma wenya 24 years o to nananom e wonse do esanse na dialysis kan onye bi entua e ma chesa ayedeje ye pan na ne bu afunu hu ye pan. I don't know much after 48 hours for Kodi a Jumedia Nampo no protest national and I'm so matches and a Jumeko baby or Dini Juma on ye needy. Eddie free a year a Jumemo honum. And your name ababa way any a joy for a Kodin Kitan or this answer for Nina Etuja. And I watch him saw no him said, baby I know ye Juma I a friend of send a year proxy assistant or more no partisan. And until on to me and Cassa essence or quiet protest Nintin or Monam so Edini ye and Nampo ye nedi Eddie free a year Jumana. Ye see a so idea Jumeko, I have friend said proxy assistant, I have to just sign. And no credit say, and I'm so, and I just say ye neddy, Eddie free a year Jumanampo, no mono mu neddy, Eddie free a year nejumim. Ababa wa I have friend of said Georgina aso boche or man for Ebekaya. I feel a year September 9, 2022, and a beto just say nipa bon phobi. Ekuno ede free atiase for asase so mekoko yom ne echema osofo wom dunsini su wom emache se ye deje ye pan e wo Ghana hanom enam so masankofo apostifo edi omo nteta ekoche omo esa so mu hu se ababa we che so mu sie no ewo animu no so a esa eye sikedro nsensem nti ema wie mu ne de omo koto eye efiase eno ena che se 1 year kra abanie na ankofo akwakopie mu ewo apostifo akache ena che se ababa we nebusuani anampo ne echema no eye ne wofa aye friend se papa nan Swansea HMA. Eye nkofo ye omukun eye ne wofasi utumu so bi a ye de omakwakogu efiase pa na so ohu oma omo ho aye kama ye pa na obi sase na obi ye de omakwakogu efiase so de ba ne sen ena omo ho te ehu aye fise o kire ma ene na efiase ben no ena utumu se honom eye kama ye pa no so one GhanaWeb di nkita na otwemu se efiase yemfa ene de sankofo ye ekogu ye sense de wi omo ho te no omo ho aye fe no one de onjin di se omo koye no eye bra bi anampo no che so omo ko bre ewo efiase ho kra.
And I usually do 1 week Eddie Amathe is a for when you're baby because former first leader says we jaya papa John for ho ya and I is the executive club members a copy him or pediatric some boy papa no much chenere no moko ene nema bebre and the coin at some de boy a year na ebebaso no neno and I John for catch on say what domase pana chete domase say what share or my share ekinya ne ho na chete idea I will hope na old in the mum for yin so ahwe no mo de ababesha ne de idea ne ji hu yi pa.
Kwesi Abwaji edi ni dwumedie nyina ewo Peace FM omo entertainment show aya ekoso no no din simfo bi atodwa efa nwumtuni eye PSA Esther ho na otwemu se na nse PSA Esther udin a okokogye ye ewo tego sese dwumedie na se no otumu se ukogye utese ukoye nhwehwenim ankasa wo na video na ebeto odwa no ene ehu se PSA Esther ene ne nyum waye miye etoa akwakọ gina mampani ekufu ado eni sanso kopie mu ewo honum bi eto nyum hwe papa ye nim ma chese obi hu ne na opa a kire kra wo hon ma se okwakọ Akufo-Addo ne shirt mu ache se obi ehu ne ne no manfo kasa fa ho eye ankasa ena kosi bwaji etwe mu san ewo mu se eye PCS star o perform ye pa na so ndi ohun ne se ne okọ mampani anim ene ne okọ kire wonum no otumu se na ekoko biem na se Akufo-Addo onye waye uncomfortable nti o kire ma bibia ni a ye wo bibia ho kwan so nye ni nyina na fatan eno ti PCS star eto de bia wo ye bibia na wonya ahweye ewo ho
A+ or come on your same baby, ever Ghana, say they are doing the same be Abigu Mountain, so a dear form and penny that John Kufon, what you want to say, John Kufo, Abona Basso, a year passing, and Yaman or your UTV, United Show Business, say, I don't want to ask no one if you say, and no, and never A+, no, or your A+, no, no, dear, I show you poker A+ in tea, and no man penny for that John Kufo, say, I do it, Timmy say, a share if he says, and your man or any idea anything to Uncle so, no, any Nejuma. Yakunama Oyens in training ewo UTV to say I do double to just say they were brand MPP4 just also my bremu more breathing space more kwan no mutimi home if you say MPP4 muche mu say mo na mo chon krata edokoma UTV management so mo hwe no mo sesa say the United Show Business ko na mo manya de modern krata bia ko hwe general manager nensa na mo de adam mo ye nsese mo match letter na mo de cheche man kofo nti A+ no ba no ono kita na de no de benye se bia UTV fo mpokwa na afa nkata bi de ahye ne sa ochiremu amomma amfa krata bia mbre UTV ti se de mo keka wa bonti se match letter mo amfa krata bia mbre o to mo chiremu amunjai se de mo ye de na UTV fo na share da ma A+ ye se e no mo for A+ in sense so ma bre amabre mo home. Committee chairman Eddie Matima or Moshe IGP Damparin sense me achese kokoso bebrebe ade attach ade abetu just say so we be na baby aka say or no attach and or hwe ama committee hearing achese say yi mu bia ba so mpe IGP Damparin asem ti say kan we ya no de afa je just say be nya de to asum o say emfa kwan so kra say Kwame Jan a o ye lawyer Eddie ma IGP Damparin ba betu abonten say ase attach and chese so yi IGP Damparin hodo efim krofom o say ono no Ghana for nyina so betimi nyina omu nyina betimi aka say oni attach say do handle committee ndie ne kwan so ano no